You got the touch, da, da, da. You got the power, yeah. Da, da, da. You got the touch, da, da, da. I send this message out to all demongrels. Demongrels, are you out there? Am I audible? Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Sorry, I need a moment. I need a moment. Just a second. Well, hello there, you're welcome, Max. Welcome, Moist. Welcome, Lord Pillow. Welcome, T Slough. Welcome, Scrib, Troy. Riochello said he might not be present, but oh, sorry, I just need a little bit of a moment. I thought I was prepared. I thought I was prepared for this. Thank you for the welcome. How are you? Well, first let me move into the game. Let me move into the game. Demongrels. Oh wait, no, hold on. It looks funny when I try to do an angry face. Demongrels, roll out. You know, I should have did that when I hit story mode, but hello, my demongrels. I'd ask you what tidings you bring for your lord, but sorry. I thought I was prepared. I'm a bit emotional. I'm actually a bit emotional today. I haven't been having the best week. It's been a bit of a rougher week. I'm going to turn my audio down just a little bit. It's been a bit of a rougher week. Besides IRL, it's been very busy and I haven't had a lot. I've been pretty tired. And then, you know, some of my icons that I grew up with, childhood icons, people who I held in pretty high respect and esteem, you know, passed away all in 3 consecutive days. First it was Dolly Parton, then it was Tim Curry, and I was so out of it that I didn't even feel like I didn't give enough time to really say anything about Tim Curry and missing him, because he was a big part of my childhood, like so many others. And then top it all off, and this really was a gut punch as well, is, you know, Peter Cullen. And on top of, you know, some troubles going on outside the throne, I just didn't need that. But at the same time, I wanted to do something. You know, I was gonna, like I said on Twitter, I was gonna play AI Pixel Battle today because I saw Dizzy play it on stream and it looked really fun. And then when I saw that Peter Cullen had passed away, I just had a strong feeling that I wanted to, because I talked about wanting to play some of the Transformers games on stream, you know, stuff like the War for Cybertron, about the War for Cybertron games, which I love, great third-person shooters, or Devastation, which we're playing today. But yeah, we're gonna. I thought again. Sorry, I'm gathering myself. Peter Cullen was. Peter Cullen was someone I very much admired and looked up to. And his passing was, you know, I'm a huge Transformers fan. Maybe I'm not like the like ultimate fan, you know, but I'm a pretty big fan. I grew up with it. Hello, Sage. Welcome. Also, give me just a second. Rocky needs my attention. Sorry about that, Demongos. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Peter Cullen is kind of one of my inspirations. Especially, you know, as probably I've talked about many times on stream, on Twitter, on social media. Hi, Rocky. You know, I've been in a prior to becoming a VTuber and joining the communities that I have and building my own community. You know, I was in a bit of a rut in my life where I felt, you know, sort of directionless and I wasn't going anywhere. And, you know, Dizzy's primarily my big inspiration, but there were others. And one of them was Peter Cullen, who, you know, Peter Cullen, when he took over for Optimus, the guy was 43. He was not a young man. And I'm sure many of you know the story of how he came to really embody Optimus. But for me, that really resonates with me as a person. Now, granted, I may be an unk, I may be old, but I'm still quite a bit of ways off from 43. But the fact that Peter Cullen, you know, when he voiced Optimus Prime, sorry, gather myself. When he auditioned for Optimus Prime, he was living with his brother, Larry Cullen, and he was 43. He was living with an apartment, and maybe I should play the video. The problem is I don't know if I should play a video of it because someone's saying my audio bitrate is my audio too low? Stream is giving me weird output. My audio too low, the mongrels? Are you there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry, just making sure. I tried to make sure the stream didn't have too much stuff. Your audio seems fine to me. That's weird. I think it's okay. It seems it's giving me a weird bitrate thing. Yeah, sorry. YouTube Studio is telling me my audio stream's bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate, which is now it's fixed. Very strange. Very strange. Strange rituals going on. But I wonder, because I don't feel like I'm in the best headspace. I already sort of struggle, you know, to be coherent and to be cogent and just say things without, you know, saying the wrong word or mashing words together or all that sort of stuff. So let me play a video, because this is how many of you have heard, you know, Peter Cullen's "strong enough to be gentle" line? Because I think that is it represents the character very well, but at the same time, it also is very personal to him, because it was his brother who served in the Marines during the Vietnam War who really gave that to Peter. And you know what? I think I'm going to try to find the video for it, and hopefully I don't get demonetized by showing this off. But this is, you know, I'm doing this in honor of Peter Cullen here, so I want to do this in honor of Peter Cullen himself. So enjoy. All right. Let me see. Let me. All right, here we go.
I'm going to just go ahead and read his question if he's not here. Okay. My 10-year-old son has a few questions in hopes to submit, one for Mr. Cullen. And the one we've selected is, how did you come up with the original voice for Optimus Prime?
It's a story that I've told many times, and maybe some of you have heard it, but it's a story very dear to me, and it's the truth. It happened.
He's told it many times. I've heard it many times.
In the Marine Corps, had returned from Vietnam. He was a decorated Marine, and the Bronze Star with V and a couple of Purple Hearts. And we were sharing an apartment, going through a difficult time in my life, when Larry came down, and it was about 1984, and we were, as I said, living in an apartment together. And he would always take a little interest in where I was going every day, because I was a grunt, as the Marines would say. You know, if you're a ground trooper, you're a grunt. Anyway,
I know that feeling.
Larry's 13 months older.
I'm just showing off this is probably one of Peter Cullen's most famous stories in regards to how he came with Optimus. And I'm sure a lot of you know a bit, but I just wanted to share it for those who aren't familiar, because he's told it many times. If you've been on Twitter, you've probably seen it many times, but I wanted to share it here because it's something that has resonated with me as a person and as an entertainer. So
5 inches taller. And, but we're 13 months apart. We were very, very close. So he said, "Peter, where are you going today?" I said, "Well, Larry, what, you need the car?" He said, No, I just want to know where you're going." I said,
and shout out to Transformers Con for the footage.
"I'm auditioning as a truck." And he did the same thing. And so I said, "But Larry, he's..."
He might have revealed how he did the Predator voice, but this one, because he also did voice the Predator.
And his face
but this is him talking about how he created the voice for Optimus, and I think it was most fitting because we are playing Transformers Devastation, which he is the voice of Optimus in this game.
His face got somber, and he said, "Peter, if you're going to be a hero, be a real hero.
Be a real hero.
Don't be a Hollywood hero type with all the BS and all the yelling and screaming and trying to be tough. Be strong enough to be gentle."
Strong enough to be gentle.
Okay, Larry, yeah. So as his voice is ringing in my ears as I'm driving to the audition, and I read the copy, and Larry is just coming out. His voice, the way he talked to me, and it said, you know, "I'm Optimus Prime." No, it was, "My name is Optimus Prime." And the softness in his advisory tone was significant. And
you can tell that this is a very personal. Hi, Argent. You can tell that this is a very personal story to him, because I'm pretty sure Peter's with his brother now. I'm pretty sure Larry passed on before him, because Larry, I think during one award, Peter did shout out his, I forgot which award show it was, but Peter did shout out his brother. And you can tell that Optimus, he loves playing Optimus, because Optimus was basically a connection between him and his brother. I think that's why Optimus, and Peter is the optimal Optimus. Why he was the perfect Optimus. And I feel like if Larry had not been there, and his brother had not given his input, I don't think Transformers would have been as successful without Peter Cullen as Optimus. And there's been a lot of fantastic like Frank Welker's Megatron, fantastic actors, voice actors, but you can't beat Peter Cullen's Optimus. Even in the later Transformers, films, the Bay films, which I did not like and did not care for, and I didn't really like how they characterized Optimus, Peter just still killed it. His performance was still just on par. I don't think he's ever had a bad performance when he's voiced Optimus. And that is, you can tell he loved playing the character. Again, it meant so much to him as a person, because it was a connection to him, to his brother.
So the words just...
Like Kevin Conroy, exactly, with Batman.
"I'm from the planet Cybertron," and blah, 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 blah. And I kind of finished it and said, okay, thank you very much, Peter. Okay. And so, oh, okay. Yeah. So, well, I walked out and getting into the car, and I said, I wish Larry had been here. I think he would have been proud of me because I think I nailed it.
He did. He
I
absolutely
really think
nailed
I
it.
nailed the character because it was just Larry. And 2 weeks later, my agent called me up and said, oh, Peter, remember that Transformers thing, the truck? And he said, yeah. He said, you got the part of Optimus Prime.
Nah, yeah.
He says, yeah, and you also have another part called Ironhide? What's this Ironhide? So that was the beginning. That was the launch. Did that answer the question, do you think?
I think it answered the question.
What an amazing... I'm sad that I never got to... Peter Cullen is someone I wanted the chance to... Peter Cullen is someone I at one point wanted to meet before he passed, and sadly I'm not getting that opportunity. But from every story I've seen of him and all his body of work, I'm happy that I got to live in the same time period and got to be influenced by, you know, people like Dolly, people like, you know, Tim Curry, people like Peter Cullen. And I got to see some real important, like I got to see some real passion and some real talent and some real just class acts and inspiration. Sorry if I'm being a bit sappy. Like Steve Bloom voices Wolverine. I like Steve Bloom as Wolverine, but I think my favorite is, I keep forgetting who voices Wolverine in the 80s cartoons, but Beyond the Veil, maybe I'll have a chance. Maybe I could do a solid Optimism without the monster voice. I'm not sure. I'm probably be better as a, you know, I'm probably better as maybe a Dinobot or well, Dinobot's Beast Wars. Matter of fact, it'd be cool if you did bits and choice of voice. I would, but again, it's with this whole. The whole thing with that is the whole thing with that is just the copyright stuff, and like we've seen, you know, Tenma, and I don't know if Arena and Ember. I don't know if Arena and Ember's stream got taken down. I know it was pretty funny. I know Randon is also doing choice of voice. I hope his VOD doesn't get changed. I would like to do choice of voice. Maybe I'll do it next week. I'm not sure. I would want to find the right clips to do. And again, I did want to play some. I almost wanted to play some, you know, Transformers clips, but yeah, not gonna happen with how the copyright AI in YouTube has been. You know, showing some of my favorite Optimus moments from, you know, Transformers Prime is my favorite of the Transformers series, but I also did watch G1. Got me wrong, am I right? Yep. But sorry for being more of a bumbling, fumbling, and tumbling mess than I normally am. Your Dark Lord loops on how coherent he is at the best of times. Prime has a lot of very stylized. I was like, well, my internet's gone to the crap, so I'm going sleeping. Thank you for stopping by, Shadow, and thank you for this week's stream art. Prime was your way of experiencing any Transformers series. So I didn't initially watch G1. I did watch it later, and I very much enjoyed it. Especially the original parts of the series are very silly. But I grew up with Armada. My Transformers exposure really started with Beast Wars and our you know, Transformers Armada, Energon, and Cybertron, which didn't have the original cast. they had Gary Chalk, who is a fantastic Optimus and Optimus Primal in his own right. But when I actually, saw the Transformers movies and I watched, Prime, and actually when I actually watched G1, that's when I heard Optimus's voice. So apologize again where it's not needed. I'll hear your bedfill for the week the way you feel, and that's valid. Yeah, and also it's not just, he wasn't just the voice of, Optimus. He was also the voice of, he did a lot of Toonami promos for a lot of shows that showed up on Toonami. And then there was also, he was also Eeyore. Believe it or not, Eeyore Dark Lord is actually a big Winnie the Pooh fan. And what's his name? He was also in Rescue Rangers. He was in a lot of stuff I grew up with. So I have a huge affection for Peter Cullen. Not just as a Transformers fan, but again, he was someone like Tim Curry, like Dolly, who was a part of my, growing up. Monterey Jack, thank you. He voiced ER. Yep, he was the voice of Eeyore, and yeah, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him. But I dedicate this stream to the late and the great Peter Cullen, who has gone off with the Allspark. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss Tim Curry too. This is also a shout out to Dolly Parton and Tim Curry, who aren't in this game, and I don't think have anything to do with this game. But I guess this is my way of honoring and blowing off steam and just talking about, some genuinely inspirational people. I'm looping into myself. Anyways, today, Demongrels, today, we are playing Transformers Devastation, which is developed by Platinum Games. I've played this game once before. It's been a long time. It's been quite a long time, actually. I played this when it came out, and I got it on Redbox. I love this game, and the reason I picked this one over the Cybertron games, like War for Cybertron and Fall for Cybertron, is just because this game's not all that long. Also, hello, Tail, welcome. And Wesley, I'm out of names, welcome. But yeah, we are playing Peak Transformers Devastation, developed by Platinum Games. I love Platinum Games. I mean, they're working on the last Ronin game, which I'm excited to play. Actually, did Tim Curry do any voice work for? Because Tim Curry was a voice actor. I don't know if he wasn't. He might have been in some of the Transformers. Can someone look that up for me? But yes, today, Transformers Devastation. I'm repeating myself. Hello, Ishi Lancelot Diagna. Are you new here? Are you new here? I don't think I recognize you. But regardless, you are welcome here. Anyways. Yeah, me new here? Well then. Have you asked Grok to create an image based on the perfect wife based on my X account? I was gonna make a tweet about that and say I already know the perfect wife. I don't need Grok to tell me what I'm looking for. But anyways, Ishi, welcome. Do it, coward. Ishi. Greetings. I am Demonstrous. I'm forgetting my introduction. Hold on. So, greetings. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab. Nope. Sorry, I tried to powering on, but it makes my helmet look funny. You know what? I'm already kind of off. Greetings, I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the autism mystic arts. Scion to the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and independent English VTuber. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and if you are willing and able, consider becoming a Demongrel for just $5 a month, and you will get you get access to all my custom emotes and possibly more in the future. I'm working on it. If you don't mind me asking, Ishi, how did you discover me? I'm curious. I'd like to know where my newcomers come from and how they found me. Also, did I enter my lane? Tribute to the Dark Lord and his sticky throne. Thank you for the $2. I'm not reading the rest of that number. Thank you for the $2. Sage. Thank you, I think. But I'm not reading the rest of that number, and thank you. You know, I was gonna set like a dollar goal, super chat goal for today. But honestly, I'm doing this in honor of Peter Cullen. I'll still appreciate, super chats and memberships and all that, but I'm going to try not to shill myself. Granted, I don't know if I shill myself all that much, but I need to do a better job of advertising myself. But this one, I'm doing this because this is personal to me. Oh, yeah, YouTube hates me today, so y'all have fun. All right, well, thank you for stopping by, Anarchist. So, X got me in a loop of suspension and suspension that's been going around. You don't chill yourself at all? I know, I have a problem with it. I feel like if I tried to do it, it would come off as obnoxious, but then I think about when other people do it, and I don't think of it, it's obnoxious at all, but I don't know. Maybe I should make a Discord and Twitch. Discord, I really do need to finish that. Twitch, once I actually just have to get multi-streaming back up. I have to get multi-streaming back up, and Stream Elements has just not been working. Like I finally got Stream Elements fixed again, and it says, oh, we're connecting you to Twitter so you can multi-stream, and it's not working. So I need to figure that out. Anyways, I've yapped on long enough. I hope you all have enjoyed the yapping on the preamble, but we're here for some devastation. So the mongrels, roll out. We're gonna do warrior. Here we go. Yeah, this was also at a time when Platinum was working on some licensed products for Activision. That's why you can't really find certain games from Platinum anymore that were licensed. Because Activision doesn't really like... Because when they lose a license, they just take everything off, so... Here we go. I love how everyone's in vehicle form, but Megatron's just flying. Driller bot. Okay, we got Starscream, we got Soundwave. I forgot who that is. We got Megatron. Oh, we got the Insecticons. Nice. So this is all the G1 original cast. So this is all the original voice actors, as far as I can tell. Also, how's the audio balance? Yeah, I think this is all the original voice actors.
Then stand back, Starscream.
I read on TV Tropes the Platinum game a bit quiet. Okay, let me turn it up. Let me turn it up a bit here. Hold on. Okay. How about now?
Days, Megatron. Constructicons.
Let me turn it a little bit longer. I'll say that's the Constructicons. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. I think that should be good.
To build me a perimeter.
Starscream is my role model.
And where will you
That would explain a lot.
Megatron? We have been given a gift beneath the surface, and I
Say that's passable?
use it.
Okay. Grimlock! Oh yeah, Grimlock's in this game, but I'm...
Megatron and his Decepticons are already here.
Sorry, I just wanted to hear Peter Cullen's voice. Yeah! Transformers! Okay, we got Wheeljack, we got Bumblebee.
On the plus side, I think we finally get the
Who's that?
jobs.
That's not Ironhide, is
The
it?
humans are evacuated and our mission is clear. Save the city and stop Megatron.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss him too. I know, that's why I'm doing it. Ugh. That's why I'm playing this.
I am all right. We will rendezvous later.
Yeah, I'm gonna, in honor of Peter Cullen, I'm just going to be playing Optimus. I love Grimlock. Grimlock's also one of my favorite Transformers,
All of this. We'll check.
but
Come
this is
in.
for Peter Cullen.
Is this
I appreciate his confirmation human beings were evacuated 2 seconds before a building gets demolished. I know, right?
Hurricane force winds like they're trying to sweep the city clear.
Whatever their purpose, there is more to this.
Oh, they're trying to blow all the humans away.
The eye.
Hey, more than meets the eye. Nice repair kit, okay. I don't know, it seems weird seeing one of the Transformers use the use a vehicle, picking up a vehicle and throwing it as a weapon. All right, construction zone, nice. Optimus has an axe for a main weapon, isn't it? Not on befitting a fire truck, but more often heroes with swords. Ah, well, Optimus isn't a fire truck. He's a four-wheeler, or not a four-wheeler. What are those trucks called? I used to have truckism. Okay. Oh, this is so good. And of course, this disappearing trailer. He's a trailer truck. This feels like racism against lesser species. Well, the cars aren't alive when you see Blue Flash during a combo. Quickly press RB to perform a devastating vehicle attack. Nice. Gosh, the UI reminds me so much of Vanquish 2. Not Vanquish 2. We never got a Vanquish, but Vanquish 2. We never got a Vanquish 2. We got Never. I'm just flubbing my words as usual. Vehicle combos. Yes! I think it goes without saying, but we're paying Peter, are we paying tribute to Peter Cullen today? Yes, yes we are. We are. Yeah, I showed a speech earlier regarding how, you know, the famous story of how Peter Cullen came up with Optimus. His voice. Oh, that's Ironhide, I think. Which also, I'm pretty sure Peter Cullen voiced Ironhide. We went over that. Yeah, I love Peter Cullen, and I'm gonna miss him a lot. But I think I can lock. Yeah, I can lock on. Hold on. It's been a whirlwind of a week. I know, right? Oh no, it's Sideswipe. I'm sorry, it's Sideswipe. I forget about Sideswipe. A lot of G1 Transformers that aren't Wheeljack, Bumblebee, or Ironhide, I forget. Or Cliff Jump. Well, yeah, and Cliff Jumper. It's funny how Platinum were kind of the last ones to make, you know, licensed games. Collect Energon cubes to restore your health. To restore your energy, green cubes will restore your health while blue cubes restore your weapon's energy. Nice. Pick up.
Attack this Kion barrier repeatedly in a short time to destroy it.
Teletran 1. So yeah, this is Transformers G1. This is based off G1, Generation 1. Oh, wait a second. Melee weapons need recharging? No, I think it's the I believe it's either the vehicle form or the oh, whoops. Hit this trans-spatial converter to materialize an item hidden within the area. Note that some trans-spatial converters have short active time spans or react only to certain weapon types. Okay, nice. There we go. All right, what do we get? Okay. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Items. Repair kits, credit scanner, item scanner. No, I should wait for the hard coat. Okay, repair kits, repair, enhance. All right, let me see. Okay, so I think I remember, one of the things I remember about this game was that there is different weapons you can unlock for the different Transformers.
Follow me.
Oh, Little Whisketeer, welcome, welcome, yeah. The news messed me up today too, that's why I'm playing this. Oh, Game of Platinum's Anarchy Reigns had multiple characters as well. Yes, yes, I don't think Anarchy Reigns ever got a PC port, because I would love to do a playthrough of Anarchy Reigns. I love that game.
Some sort of cache.
Yeah, I know of Anarchy Reigns. I'm a big Platinum Games fan. After jumping in robot mode, you can change form to ground pound. The ground slam will damage enemies and items. Got it. Yeah, truck slam. Big Bull was actually my main. Okay. So yeah, this had a little bit of a loot system to it. So right now, Optimus is using an axe, but I think we can give him a sword later. I think I'll take a couple of my Transformers figures off the shelf and just play with them a little. You should. You should. In honor of Peter. Sadly, I didn't own a lot of Transformers figures. I used to have Unicron from Armada, and I think I might have had a Megatron or Dinobot Megatron, Predacon Megatron. Okay, got a sword. All right, what's up, Grimlock?
Get through door. Need help. If I stay focused, I think I can get through.
Yeah. Oh crap. Oh, I think the focus state is. I don't remember what the blue bar was actually. I think the yellow bar is energy or transform time. I do have. You have Armada Unicron too? I don't know where mine is. I think mine is gone. But he's on the top shelf doing the middle finger with very classic Unicron. And I'm gonna try to beat the entire game tonight. My Oshi isn't streaming. Dizzy was gonna do karaoke tonight, but her voice isn't feeling well. So I'm going to be playing for a couple hours tonight. So I've got mine on display. Nice. I hope she recovers. I hope she recovers too. She's been through a lot recently. So. Or Unicron is voiced by Orson Welles. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. It's so weird to see Optimus double jumping, but I'm also here for it. The music is also fantastic too. Oh, whoops, there's another one up there. Yeah! So you can see the Bayonetta, results screen in here. One of my favorite Transformers games was actually Transformers DS for the Bayformers, for the first Bayformer tie-in. That game had no right to be as good. Yeah, surprisingly, some of the Bayformer games were actually all right, pretty all right. And I like some of the Bayformer, Transformers designs. I just wish we got to focus more on, the Transformers rather than the human elements in those movies. All right, Optimus, who are we fighting? Is that Devastator? Yep. Looks like he's mewing too. Yep, it is Devastator. He's on the cover with Optimus and Megatron. Combiner, Devastator. Love me some Platinum Audio. While he hates humans, what a bigot. No, when I see a Transformers movie, it's not that I don't want to see any humans. I want to see more of the Transformers. That's why I liked Rise of the Beasts. There was more of a stronger focus on the Transformers. A good balance of the human parts and... Okay. Wait, what is my... Oh, this is my super form, right? Or my super ability. That's what the bar's for. Okay. I'm not a bigot against human. I'm part human anyway. I have no bigotry against humans. I'm part human. And sometimes I go around as a human. For extermination, Autobots, Transformers 1 was so I know. I thought I went into Transformers 1 thinking it wasn't going to be very good. Especially because they didn't get the original voice actors. Granted, you know, it was a younger Optimus and a younger Megatron. And it was like, I did not have hope for it. And then I came out going like, what the heck, that was really good. That is really good. And then I learned it was a bomb at the box office.
Me, I am done for.
Because I'm kind of getting tired of voice act celebrities, you know, doing voice actors where the voice actors aren't getting like, at least older voice actors aren't getting as much respect or recognition. Okay. But you know what? Chris Hemsworth and the rest of them did a fantastic job. Yeah, TF1 Hype Guy did so much more marketing than the studio. Yeah, I was wrong about Transformers 1, and it is probably one of the best Transformers movies out there. And it deserved way better. The animation studio did a great job. The actors who actually played it did in fact love Transformers. And you could tell with that, really loved Megatron's journey. TF not to be confused with Team Fortress or Transfortress. No. I do love me some Team Fortress though. Team Fortress 2. I haven't played Team Fortress 1. All right, beat Devastator.
You're needed elsewhere. The others can finish the Autobots.
Love how it's like we're just sort of standing there. Autobots.
Ready.
Wait, I'm Bumblebee now? Aww. I mean, Bumblebee's faster. It's not that I hate Bumblebee. I like Bumblebee. I like being Prime. Or could I at least be Wheeljack? What TF2 characters do you think the Autobots would play? Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. Okay, change weapon. Basic machine gun or Bumblebee's blaster. Oh yeah, I forgot. So kind of like, you know, kind of like with Remnant, you know how Remnant, well, no, in Remnant, when you use the trigger, you just use your melee weapon. You don't shoot until you aim. But in this one has, you know, first person. This one has third person, not first person, third person shooting mechanics that are actually pretty decent. I wouldn't say as strong as, you know, the Cybertron games, but good enough, especially for an action game. And it feels good to use. I'm very sad Platinum did not get to make more Transformers games. Now that I'm replaying this game and realizing just how good it is, because I knew it was good. I've only played it once, and replaying it again feels so good. All right, I need to hit this one. Okay, there we go. Nice. But yeah, if you guys also want me to, I will do the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron games. I forget which one came first. It was Fall. Was it Fall of Cybertron or War for Fall was after War for Cybertron, right? And then after that was Darkspark, which I heard was not as good as the other two, which I never played. What I said earlier about Platinum having considered purchasing the Darksiders IP, I'm glad it didn't happen. I don't have as much faith in Platinum story writing capacity. It depends on the game. War for Cybertron was the first one. That's what I thought. I still remember the trailer for War for Cybertron with Angel, Angel, what have I done? I listen to that song a lot. Oh, wait, can I ground pound? I need to ground pound. How do I ground pound? There we go. Okay, where's my inventory? Doing both? I think I will. I just want to figure out which ones I want to do. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's so weird doing vehicle attacks with Bumblebee, because I'm doing like, a Volkswagen Bug? If that's what a Bumblebee was? Or was he something else in G1? I can't remember. The Claw! I don't think he was a Volkswagen Bug. I think he was a different car. But it's very funny seeing him attack with his vehicle mode. What Platinum game stories are you one considering on the better end? Astral Chain I really enjoyed. Vanquish maybe? No, maybe not Vanquish. I think just Astral Chain. Ooh. I found a secret. Wait, what? Oh. Metal Gear Rising, yeah. How did I forget about Metal Gear Rising? I'm playing this.
Come to save the day, I presume.
I am here to stop you from destroying the city.
Nier Automata as well. Oh yes, Nier Automata as well.
Oh, Prime.
Well, when they hand the writing over to someone else, it's usually pretty good. But Astral Chain, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
This is our home now, Megatron. We should respect
Felix, welcome. I played one Transformers game when I was a really little kid playing on the family's console. I can't remember if it was PlayStation or Xbox, but I knew it was my favorite. It was at least a Transformers game. Yeah, there was a few, and I don't remember a lot of them. Did MGR have any input from Platinum in-house writers or Kojima? I think it was largely Kojima, but I don't entirely remember. Okay, Rush Attack, okay. Okay, so I need to do Rush Attack. I need to change form, and then...
You must attack at maximum speed to
okay,
your shield.
Here we go. I gotta get max speed. Yes! Nice! Vehicle combo! Yeah! I remember Black Ops Ground Monk, Scorponok, that's another good one, and Bumblebee. Gosh, playing this again, why didn't Hasbro and Activision, or just, actually, did Activision, was it Hasbro who commissioned it? Because I know Hasbro commissioned TMNT as the publisher, but why didn't Hasbro just get, it's Hasbro then again. I believe MGR did not have any input from Kojima. I thought we did. I could have sworn we did. Because Kojima, I thought, worked with Platinum on them. By Space King, Megatross's boss theme is Kino. It is. Oh, Space King, new episode of Space King is coming out on... Isn't that coming out... Is it coming out tomorrow, or is it coming out on Saturday? Okay, I need to actually, play the video game. Top speed. Oh, not top speed yet. But yeah, Bayformer was the only exposure I had to Transformers. I've only seen one in Revenge of the Fallen. Ooh, we need to change that. We need to change that. Am I not going top speed enough? To perform a rush attack, you have to reach maximum speed of vehicle and use any... Okay. My understanding is MGR had input from Kojima when the idea was to be a prequel to 4, but he went out when the idea shifted to a sequel alternate timeline, yeah. I do plan to do a live film freakout for Space King episode 5. I'm probably going to be, I'm not going to be streaming. I am going to be streaming Metal Gear Rising on Saturday, but I'm not going to be doing it till later tonight, so I'm probably not going to do a live reaction. Okay, let me... Yes! There we go! Oh, ow! Whoa! Bumblebee's small. Bumblebee cannot take a lot of hits. Like Optimus Prime. Optimus is a tanker truck. Well, he's a truck. A trailer truck. I should have done a vehicle attack. Oh, yes! I forgot. Bumblebee can slide under. And look, we've got Transformer time. Like Witch time. But, yeah, they borrowed a lot of mechanics from... other Platinum games like Bayonetta. But it works. It works so well in this game. For hack and slash games, I'm still seeing you play Solstice. I do want to play. Again, I have so many games I want to do. Yes. Bomb. Yeah! Revengeance was the technical sequel to a game that never got made. It's sort of a technical to MGS4.
What in Cybertron's name? Autobots, Megatron is headed,
It's headed for that steel tower. Move out. The more I hear his voice, the happier I am and the sadder I am. Oh, is this game you're not allowed to play anymore? You can play it, it's hard to find, but you can actually find it on Internet Archive. And it's safe. I checked to make sure it's a safe download. So there's actually Internet Archive has some what are they called? Bargain bin game, licensed bargain bin games that have sort of been abandoned. So soundtrack is great. I know. Well, it's a platinum game for one started, but even without my childhood experience is with Transformers Prime, I would prefer Megatron's Prime appearance over these. I mean, it's based off of Megatron Prime is based off G1 Prime. Hey, Grave10, welcome. It would explain how Raiden would have became a cyborg, but it was canceled and shifted to the setting after MGS4. Kojima did not write, only endorse the game search. Hold on. Whoops. Rush attacks. Okay, I did do rush attack. Got it. I wish Peter made it to his age 80s but now his time has come. Hello, Clips Melbourne, Clips Film Melbourne. Are you new here? I don't recognize you. I'm gonna do a vehicle attack. Yeah.
If you use the wind current, you should be able to jump higher.
Thank you, Teletron 1. But yes, I agree. I wish Peter had made it to his night. You know what's especially hard is that they were going to they were doing the 30th or 40th anniversary for Transformers the movie, and he is Optimus Prime, but Peter Cullen passed away only a few weeks before then, and that adds another level of sadness to the entire thing. Ooh, who's the Lamborghini contact? That would be Sideswipe, who I thought was Ironhide, because I've forgotten many of the G1 Transformers. I don't think Ironhide is actually in this game. All right, I got another sword. Or unless that's just a generic weapon to represent whoever's... Okay, Sideswipe has 2 swords, and Bumblebee has 2 gauntlets. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can't remember Sideswipe was in Bay... I think he was in Bayformers, but... I don't remember what he looked like exactly. To be honest, outside Megatron, Starscream, Bumblebee, and Ironhide, I don't remember... Well, Shockwave was in it. What's the name of the Prime Autobot that is a dark green and a studded base hand? That was Bulkhead, and I think he was supposed to be the show's Ironhide. Also voiced by a legendary voice actor. Why am I forgetting his name all of a sudden? But he voiced Gantu. And also voiced Panthro in the Thundercats 2001 remake. Bulkhead, that's the name. Yeah, Bulkhead. I think he was supposed to be the Ironhide in that show. I don't remember. I think Bulkhead in G1? I don't remember if he was. Nice. Okay.
Give it your all. Sideswipe, now!
Now! Yes! Transformers time! Autobot time. Ultimate Gauge, let's go! Okay, so I couldn't believe it when I came across the actors passed away, like their characters they played in different... Gotcha. Bulkhead was from Transformers Animated and Prime. He wasn't in G1. Okay, gotcha. I never really got into animated. I watched a little bit of it, but I never got into it like I did with Prime, even though I love Teen Titans. Point Blank Explosions, yes. I watched a little bit of animated, but I didn't, maybe I should just sit down and watch, because I think I have a whole bunch of stuff. It's not a curse thing, it just happens, whatever, yeah, but, Clips, if you are new here, I've already done my intro, but I'll do it again. Greetings. I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the autism mystic arts, scion of the lineages of Caliban and Grundal, and independent English VTuber. Please like, comment, subscribe, and if you are so willing and able, for only $5 a month, become an official Demongrel. And you too will, why am I blanking all of a sudden? This happens a lot, don't worry. I think he's just looking for an excuse to do his intro. Maybe I am. It's been a few days, okay? It's been a few days, okay? I'm out of names, all right? It's been a few days. I haven't done it. I'm rusty. But yes, for only $5 a month, you can become a Demongrel and get access to all my custom emotes and some other stuff in the future I really need to work on. But tell me, Calypso, how did you find me? I'm curious. Oh, there's Optimus. Overdrive, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, Overdrive is my ultimate attack, I think. It's a good investment. Yes, thank you. And I stream pretty much regularly, usually around 5 to 6 days a week. This time only 4 because it's been busy. All right, let me see. Sideswipe, okay, Sideswipe might have the most fun vehicle form. Except when I get to Grimlock, because Grimlock can just turn into a mechanical dinosaur. Fun fact, in the original Transformers in G1, the Dinobots are not like ancient Transformers. Sideswipe, or not Sideswipe, sorry, Wheeljack just straight up built them because I think he thought dinosaurs were cool. And this was when the Transformers canon was still a bit loose before they started, you know... Wait, play side mission. I forgot about these. Defeat all the missions and reach the goal. Ultimate! I was looking for anyone streaming mentioned Peter Cullen's name. Well, awesome. Well, awesome. Yeah, I'm doing this in honor and memoriam of the late Peter Cullen. Yeah, Wheeljack just went to a dinosaur exhibit in a museum and he thought making dinosaur robot would be cool. I know, right? And then it's like, so wait, can they just make other Transformers? And it was more, you know, this was when they were still leading on the Transformers being robots, mind you. Like they're still a species, but they were like, their origins were a bit still dubious, if I remember correctly, from G1, where they were in fact a species in a race. But yeah, the rapid stabs in the combo path is satisfying to see. Yes, bam, welcome. I still have my Transformers from 20 years ago. This last passing that hit this hard was Toriyama. Yeah, Toriyama. I mean, again, it's been 3 in a row, man. It's 3 in a row. First it was Dolly, then it was Tim Curry, and then it was Peter Cullen. It was just one right after the other. And I have a feeling, I have a very twisted feeling that tomorrow we might lose another. I hope not. I hope today is just the end. But you know, these things come in threes. And G1 Grimlock ended up creating the Technobot Combiner team. Yes, that too. The Technobots didn't catch on in later generations. No, but didn't they technically really become the Minicon? Like, they became the Minicons. Or like, they were the influence for the Minicons in Armada? And then the Minicons just kind of became forgotten and I mean, they were still there in Cybertron and Energon, but they weren't as prevalent. Although Energon is a completely, different canon from the rest, so be sad a few years ahead. A lot of the OGs are getting old. Yeah, no. I saw a comment on Twitter, which I think was apt, was someone said that once Dolly Parton passed, it was going to be like the floodgates of, a lot of pop culture icons dying. Unfortunately. Did I not reach the goal? Or did I miss an enemy? It's the peak of Hungry Ghost season. It certainly seems like it. Am I missing something? Did I not destroy all the enemies? Oh no, I didn't. That's the problem. Okay, it's a good thing I still have time. Is there any seeker? Is there another seeker left? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Nope, I missed some time. Years later, he would voice Thaddeus in the Invincible, sort of. So it's a sort of similar experience for those who didn't really didn't know Thaddeus very long. Yes. Did I messed up a side mission, I guess. It's a good thing I still have time. He said, yeah, let me try this again, because I think I can beat it.
Too strong to pass through, even in vehicle mode.
All right, let's try that again. I can do this. I just need to pay attention. You know what? Yeah! Boom! I think that might have peaked the mic. Sorry about that. Boom. All right. Wait, can I actually fire from my vehicle? I can fire from my vehicle form. I forgot about that. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, who am I missing? Who's left? Who's left? Come on, who's left? Where are they? Oh, there's one more seeker. Okay, where are you? There we go. All right, anyone else? Please tell me that's the... Yes, there we go. I wish it would change color at least to let me know when I'm done. Okay, what did we get there? Ooh, we got some nice looking loot. Hey, hey. That classic Transformer sound. I think I learned how they made that sound. I just can't remember how or where I heard it from. Okay, whoop. Also, fun fact, Demongos, did you know that my stinger, you know, with my logo and everything, is actually based on the Transformers G1 transition? Has there been a Decepticon run that has switched to Autobot side? I think there has been. Believe it or not, during Armada, Starscream did. Starscream switched over to the Autobots briefly. And let me tell you, the Starscream from Armada is very different from pretty much every other Starscream in the series. He is like, Starscream in almost every other franchise is like a conniving, backstabbing, you know, second in command. But in Armada, he was actually an honorable warrior who actually grew a fondness for humans and wanted to protect the Earth. Crazy, I know, right? Man, it actually worked. It actually worked. Okay. Yeah. Of course, that was only in Armada. When he came back in Energon and Cybertron, I think he remained closer to the original Starscream. I don't think I really need to rewatch Energon and Cybertron. How did that work for Starscream? How were they able to still make him recognizably Starscream? I don't, you know, that's a good question on how they made it. I guess it just worked, you know? Is it because, is that the Starscream that became a Tumblr sexy man? No. That's Starscream played by Steve Bloom. That Starscream is also one of my favorite Starscream because he is just so conniving and... Like, he's probably the most conniving Starscream. And he's very fruity as well. Actually, so is, who was it in, who was, okay, I'm forgetting his name, but I'm pretty sure he's voiced by the same voice actor as, I think he's the same voice actor who voiced Jurgen von Strangle, I think it's the same voice actor, and also the janitor in Ned's Declassified. What was his name? He was like the medic for, he was the medic for the Decepticons, and he was also a great character. I wanted to say it's Sideswipe, but it wasn't Sideswipe. It was, I don't know who it was. Starscream, Cybertron Starscream was a backstabber but not a coward. Reckless, yes, definitely. Who am I thinking of? Why am I forgetting like characters that I really like all of a sudden? Knockout, thank you. Why did I forget Knockout? It was Knockout. I love Knockout. But I think one of the reasons why Prime worked really well over, like, say, and this is no disrespect to G1. I mean, absolutely no disrespect to G1, because without G1 there would not be a Prime. But I think what really worked for Prime is that they had a much smaller cast of Transformers, and then they waited to add a little bit more so that we could actually get, you know, more character arcs and everything. So originally the series started with, you know, Cliff Jumper. On the Autobot side, we had Ratchet, we had RC, we had, and RC probably looks the most different from the rest of her other counterparts. We had RC, and RC's probably got my favorite design of RC in Prime. We had RC, Ratchet, Bullhead, Bumblebee, Ratchet, and Optimus on the Autobot side, and later we would get, oh, and Cliff Jumper, but Cliff Jumper dies at the very first episode. He was also voiced by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Knockout is the red and white one, Prime on the Decepticons. In Prime, yes, in Prime on the Decepticons, yes, he is the only one who I think is a sports vehicle. My interest in Starscream mostly came out from because of his vehicle form. Yeah, he has a good vehicle form. Okay, I am being attacked on all sides here. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Yeah, RC's shades of white, dark blue, and pink were really pleasant. Yes. And on the Decepticon side, we have probably my favorite Soundwave. And what makes my favorite Soundwave, what makes it him my favorite Soundwave is he's almost entirely silent, and he's Megatron's spy master. I've showed off a picture of Prime. Once again, neuroflatulence. I need to sit down for Transformers Prime at some point. I didn't have the hub growing up, and so I couldn't catch it. I'm pretty sure the whole series is on Netflix now. It's actually Biscuit, Whisketeer. I gotta tell you something. I'm glad you brought this up. You can watch all of the entire series for free on YouTube. Last I checked, you can watch them all for free, and I think they marathon them. You can watch all of the seasons. I'm serious. I don't know if that's changed, but last I checked, you can just look up Transformers Prime Season 1. They have every episode, and it plays in one big marathon. Also, Transformers Prime had Predaking. I love Predaking. I can't believe the Dark Lord of Gorslav has been overthrown and usurped by a darn clanker. I'm shaking and crying. Sydney, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Good to see you. No, I'm still here. I'm just wearing my honorary Optimus helm in honor of Peter Cullen. I'm disappointed to learn Shockwave's heads were not as cool as other Primes. They're all right, but like, again, I think, yeah, Shockwave had the best characterization in Transformers Prime. It is still here, Hoffel, playlist of 66 episodes. Yes, and the movie, and the final movie, which I really enjoy. By the way, in Transformers Prime, it's revealed that Unicron is actually in it, but it's revealed that Unicron when he was first defeated, he drifted off into space, and his. But actually, I don't know if I should say it because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because it's a really good twist, and it's very important to the series. And I forget that Whittle hasn't seen it. Genuinely, I had no idea. Oh no, of course. And I'm doing in honor of Peter Cullen and everything. So, and for my fellow Transformers fans, yeah, please go watch Transformers Prime. It is peak. It is peak. Made by genuine love of love of the series. Sort of just one of those hub revival shows, 80s revival shows. Like G.I. Joe Renegades, which is also quite good. My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. It was all part of that 80s revival that the hub did. And it reprises Peter Cullen and Frank Welker as Optimus and Megatron, respectively. Also has one of my favorite Megatron designs. Not one of my favorite. I really like Optimus Prime in Transformers Prime. Character-wise, he's one of my favorite characters, and I think it's one of his strongest characterizations too. I don't know if I like his design as much. It's a good design. I don't know if it's my favorite. Especially because I like when Optimus always just has his faceplate active. I don't know, it feels weird whenever Optimus doesn't have his faceplate on. Does that make sense? Hello, Raziel, welcome. I just love the massive industrial lamp for a head and the massive arm cannon. There was another Transformers series that was a small dot and black eye and a thinner cannon. I think that might have been G1. Or was that Armada? No, in Armada he was called Shock Blast, and he had a very different personality. And then Shock Blast died and was replaced by Scatter Shot. So, besides the Transformer series, have you heard the Brave series? It's another transforming robots and mech series. I have not. Optimus' mouth always feels wrong. It was really done because of Transformers animated, or I think it was largely due to the Bayformers, because I guess they thought audience needed to see his mouth. Yeah, that series came sometime after Prime. Yes, it did. All right. Yeah. Honestly, this is actually I'm loving this stream, not just as a memorial to Peter Cullen, but as just going over Transformers media too. Well, thank you for stopping by, Whittle, and please check out Transformers Prime when you get the chance. I have a feeling you will very much like it. I'm glad to see you are and having a good time. And I think I needed it because I've just not been having the best week. Not the worst week, but could have been much better, especially with all these, passings. All right, here's Megatron.
Can you hear it, Optimus? It's calling out to those Insecticons, somehow directing them.
The Insecticons are in this. I don't think Arachne is. Black Arachne. With passing on comes the passing of torches. Yeah, but I don't know who's going to replace Peter Cullen. We've gotten a lot of, Optimus voice actors. None have come close to Peter. Maybe besides, the closest is Gary Chalk, who voiced, Optimus Primal. I think I've already talked about that.
Don't let him escape.
I've already talked about Gary Chalk. I'm looping on myself, aren't I? I do that. Plasma accelerators, let's go. No! Nobody can become a new version of a unique person. They all have to do things in their own way. Oh, for sure, but you can have a successor. Someone to carry the torch. And add to someone to carry on the legacy in your own way. And I think Gary Chalk should be the one because he's, again, voice Optimus Primal. Wait, did I beat him? Where'd Megatron go? Where the heck is Megatron? Did I kill Megatron? Where the heck is... Where did Megatron go?
Here.
You overtook him?
And here.
Megatron.
Rumble in the arena. Okay, this is weird fighting.
More dying.
This is weird having sideswipe of all characters. Bumblebee sort of makes sense. But sideswipe feels weird facing on Megatron and even having a chance. Because I remember a lot of when I watched a lot of like when I was really big in Transformers in Armada and a bunch of different stuff, I would look at, there would be like online, there would be character profiles of all the stats of all the different Autobots and Decepticons of all the Transformers, and it would give like their stats from a 1 to 10 perspective, right? It would give a 10 perspective, and Megatron always had like perfect 10 stats. Not even Optimus had perfect 10 stats. It was basically to show that like Megatron is him. But again, it always felt weird that Optimus did not share the same level of stats as Megatron. Okay, let me heal real quick. I'm gonna use one of my... Ooh, wait, I can get XP? Oh, there is XP in this, right. Because Optimus holds back? Yeah, Optimus is, strong enough to be gentle. But when he doesn't hold back, he's actually scary. I remember the final battle of Armada. He fights really dirty against Megatron. Like, he sabotages his weapons with like scrap metal. He goes all out, and when Optimus fights all out, it is scary. You'll never stop at one. Exactly. Oh, he's tank mode. I keep forgetting to use my vehicle attack. I really need to do that. It is... Sorry. It's just so weird seeing like a Ferrari ram into a tank and seeing it actually do damage. Ow. I'm out of repair kits. I will take my leave and prepare for bed and try to get some riding done. Really glad you're feeling much better, and wish you well. Thank you for stopping by, as always, your Lamborghini. Sorry, not Ferrari, Lamborghini. My cartism is not as strong as some others. Despite being a man and a boy, or at least being a boy at one point, I didn't get into guns and cars as much as some others did. And it was only until a little bit later, into my young adulthood, that I really started to take a little bit more of an interest into it. Boymus. I think about, is there any Autobots that are takes? No, so all the Decepticons are basically based on military vehicles, whereas the Autobots are very much more based on military vehicles.
My destiny awaits below. As for you, I just engaged the security system.
Oh.
Good luck getting in, Prime.
Oh.
Caltran 1.
I think you mean civilian. Yes, civilian. Yes, thank you.
Unknown origins buried beneath the city.
How do I shut down the security system?
It appears there is a dual-layer security.
See, I forget. Is Teletron actually sentient like the other Transformers in G1, or is he not?
Primary generator will be vulnerable.
Autobots,
I did mean civilian.
transform.
Sometimes I forget basic words. Well, maybe not even sometimes. It happens a lot. One day I'll get better at it, or maybe I won't. Who knows? We'll see.
Uplink activated.
Uplink activated. All right. Let me see. Weapon analysis. The Darks. Hold on a second. What? The Dark Star Saber? The Dark Star Saber. For those who aren't in the know about Transformers, the Star Saber is a big deal, and so is the Dark Star Saber. Golden Hunter Twin Blasters. Okay, very high level. You're not forgetting, you just have a nuanced relationship with the American language. Yeah, another Dark Star Saber? What? Golden Hunter, Photon Disruptor. I think that's Optimus's weapon. Lightning Machine Gun. Basic Sniper Rifle, okay. Wrenches. The Cryo Sword, okay. Lightning Hammer, I think that's one of Optimus's weapons. Or no, is that Grimjack's? Is that Grimjack? Grimlock. Grimjack is someone else. Grimjack is from Bleach. Grimlock. I took Grimlock earlier. I get getting things. Grappling Hook. What's that for? Lightning Sword. Steel Hammer. Lightning Sword. Cryo Hammer. Oh yeah, there's elemental damage in this. It's gonna shoot lightning machines. Basic Blaster. Twin Steel Swords. Twin Energon Swords, nice. Shock Blaster. Cryo Sword. How many thermal missiles? Ooh. I feel like I'm almost playing a gacha game now. Lightning missiles. Grenade launcher. Battle sword. Okay, is that Optimus's? I swear that's like a sword Optimus Primal uses. Cryo spread shot. Basic sniper rifle. How many weapons did I get? Shock blaster. Burn blaster. Burn grenade launcher. Burn grenade launcher. Lightning sword. How many did I... Okay, wow, that is... Man, Transformers Gacha would work perfect. Surprised that hasn't been done, but I'm also kind of nervous about that. Okay, so... Grappling hook can be wielded by Sideswipe. I think that's Sideswipe. Optimus and Bumblebee. Okay, it must be characters who I've already unlocked. But where's the Dark Star Saber? Hold on. So who can wield it? Ratchet, or it must be Wheeljack? It activates Mightism when they use lightning instead of electro, and they use thermo when they use thermo and I like that too. I like that too. Okay, so okay, Dark Star Saber. Hold on. I can change character. Oh right. Okay, I'm in the arc now. Okay, let's equip weapons. Okay, equip. Well, I want to change characters. Hold on.
This is what I call a robot in disguise.
Wait a minute. What's that? What's that skin? Is that Nemesis Prime? That's Nemesis Prime. Did I get all the DLC with this one? This is a Nemesis Prime skin. What the heck? For those who don't know, Nemesis Prime is an evil version of Optimus. It really depends on the... I don't remember what his story is in G1. I sort of remember in Armada, but he's an evil version of Optimus. So, okay. Well, I guess he's getting the Dark Star Saber. Ion Blaster. So that is Optimus's weapon. Oh, what do I want to replace it with? Grenade. Oh my gosh. Prime's axe. Nice. Okay, let's see what I got. Lightning missiles. Ooh. Golden Hunter. Ooh, maybe I should give him the Golden Hunter. Ooh, I have options. I have options to mongrels. I have options. It doesn't do as much damage. Okay. I kind of want to keep his iconic weapon though, but the grenade launcher, I'll probably switch out for the... Sorry. I'll switch out for the Golden Hunter. All right, let me see. Stats, okay. Synthesize. What can I select a weapon to be upgraded? I want to upgrade Optimus's weapon. The Dark Star Saber is already equipped. I have 2 Dark Star Sabers. Where is his Optimus's weapon? equipped. Okay, the lightning sword. Who's equipped? Oh, Prime Zax, there it is. Oh, and I can sacrifice. Okay, so it is sort of. It did sort of incorporate. It did sort of incorporate like idle mechanic or like phone game mechanics where you sacrifice a bunch of stuff to power up, you know, to power up weapons. All right, melee, battle sword. I'm gonna sacrifice all my lower level ones that I don't need. Lightning hammer. Rift to Peter Cullen. Hello, Tasmanian Dog 449. You must be new here. I haven't seen you before. All right, let's see who else.
They call me Goldfire. Ridiculous, I know.
What? Hold.
Hey, power up.
Bumblebee's got another skin? Goldfire.
I'm not paranoid. They really are out to get us.
What? FOD. Hello, Tasmanian. I guess I need to. You are new here, right? Correct? Sorry, I'm just distracted here.
Ready?
This is what I call.
What are we?
So I can change their skins. It's a gold bug.
Hey, power up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm new here. Well. One moment. I'm doing my intro again. Greetings. I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslab. Adept of the autismistic arts. Sorry, I just wondered if I said autismistic right. And I'm flubbing my intro again. Scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Brundle. And a monstrosity of a VTuber. Independent. Please like, comment, and subscribe, if you'd be so kind. And for only $5 a month, you can become a Demongrel. It will help support my channel, and you'll get access to my custom emotes along with some other goodies in the future. But how did you find me, Tasmania? I'm curious. Demonstrous Prime? I am the Prime Demonstrous, yes. Okay, free slot. What do I want to give Bumblebee? I'm going to give Bumblebee the golden. Yeah, I'm going to give him the golden hunter. And then basic machine gun, Bumblebee's blasters. The machine gun, I'm going to give him the photon disruptor. I'm going to give him the photon disruptor. All right, Bumblebee's gloves. What can I give him? No, I'm going to keep Bumblebee. I'm going to keep their, base stuff.
Paranoid. They really are out to get us.
Okay, we need better swords. So twin steel swords. Maybe the lightning swords. Cryo sword. Let's do the twin steel sword. I kind of just want. I want to give the battle sword to Grimlock. So I'm gonna do the twin steel swords. Yeah. Ranged missiles. Let's do another missile launcher. Ranged. Burn grenade launcher. I'm going to do burn grenade launcher. And then for the free slot, let's do Ringo. Welcome. Good to see you. Basic sniper rifle, basic blaster, cryo spread shot. I'll do another shock blaster. Why not? No, I want another melee. I need to make up my darn mind. I'll do the cryo sword. Why not? Or is this one ranked? Yeah, they're both ranked B. But yes, we are playing some Transformers Devastation. Welcome. And I'm just kitting out my characters. So who am I playing as?
All right. Ready. Follow me.
Okay, it's just a different skin. Gotcha. I'm gonna be Nemesis Prime. Oh, and I got a free slot. Okay. What can I give Optimus? Thermal missiles. Nice. I guess it's Nemesis in this case. All right, let's go. Ooh, tech. Wait, I can develop tech. Characters can be powered up with tech. New tech can be developed by giving Wheeljack credits. Quality tech can be made depending on the amount. Okay, nice. All right, what do I want to develop?
I think I see what we can make with these.
Oh, no. Ooh. I wish I could stay here a little longer, but my phone is sadly about to go dead. Ah, sorry. Well, thank you for stopping by. No, I don't want this.
Let me see. You don't have to do.
Max health up. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay.
All right, got it.
Ooh. HP overflow? Nah.
I think I see what we can make with these.
Oh, come on. Drop rate? Okay, I do want that.
Fascinating. Let me see. Looks like a
Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? Ultimate move up? Yes, that's good. That is good.
I think I see what we can make with these.
Yes. Yes.
Impress myself.
Sorry, that was. I probably peeked the mic there. Sorry. Hey. Maximum health up. Ooh, what do I want? Nah.
Hey, power up.
Yeah, I'll give that to Bumblebee. I'll do more later. Let's get back to
This
it.
is what I call a robot in disguise.
Yeah, begin mission. Return to gameplay. Yes. All right, let's see what the Dark Star Saber is like. I want to wield this. All right, how do I change weapons? Dark Star Saber. Oh, this goes hard. Oh. Wait, does it? It does a wave slash. Oh. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I like that. Rip the Legend. Hello, Iron Wealth. We've gotten a bunch of new people in here today. Hello, welcome. I just did my intro, but hello, I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the autism mystic arts, scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and a monstrosity of a VTuber. Independent. Please like, comment, and subscribe. And if you don't mind, tell me how you found me. Okay, let's see. Oh, I have to shoot. But welcome, Iron Wolf. Yeah, I gotta shoot all these now. Isn't the Star Saber a legendary Autobot swordsman? It's a legendary Autobot sword that was used by one of the Primes. There we go. And the Dark Star Saber, I think, is one that was corrupted by Unicron's influence, or Dark Energon at least. I just noticed. Wait, does regular Optimus have flames that come out of his pipes when he moves, or is that just a Nemesis Prime thing? Either way, that's pretty sick. Enter. Insecticons!
Insecticons attack us. Not that I'm complaining.
Why aren't they attacking us? I don't remember why.
Notice us. There's something different about these Insecticons.
Oh, I forgot. I need to use my vehicle attacks more. Nice! Yeah! Okay, gotta get back to top speed. Yeah! Yeah. Ooh, rank up in stats. I like that. I like that a lot. The Dark Lord enjoys that. Hey, I need to get better about my combos. My combos. All right, nice. Nice. Okay, so now I think I can exit. Okay, how do I do that? I need to hold it. I think I need to hold it. Nope, I need to do it at the same time. I think. I remember how I do it. Okay, so, oh, search. Okay. Change for midair. Right, okay. There we go, I need to hold it. I hope we get gameplay maybe similar to this in the last Ronin. I'm not sure if we will, though. It might be something completely different. It's good that Platinum's making games again, though. Oh, Constructicons. Okay, so wait, to answer Felix, if you're still here, there are, in fact, Decepticons based on civilian vehicles, which are the Constructicons, who form Devastator. Yeah! You want to be a Transformer in the last run? I was talking more about gameplay. I was talking more about, like, in terms of, like, you know, unlocking, like, you know, new, better weapons. There's these quasi, well, I guess they aren't even quasi, but full gotcha mechanics where you don't actually have to pay for anything. You just unlock it by playing the game. But, you know, find loot that you can use to infuse. You want the Ronin to transform into a semi? I mean, that would be kind of cool. Just curious, have you seen Gyogar or the Brave series? I think I've seen Gyogar, but it's been a long time. Oh yeah, Devastator and his two balls. Yes, Devastator and his two balls. The Brave series, I've heard of Gyogar, and I feel like I've watched it at one point. I am right below the enemy's scrotum.
Disengaging the first subject.
Gaigar mentioned. Yeah, I feel like I've watched it, but it's been a while. One man alone, betrayed by the country he loves.
First sub-generator shut down.
Kind of like EDF? Yeah, kind of like EDF. That's another good one, EDF.
Accessible. Shut them down in any sequence.
Any sequence, okay.
Great news!
No, whoops. Gotta go to max speed. I'm 20-some episodes in. Maybe I will just probably have to watch. Again, I have so much I need to catch up on. I think I've already said that this stream. I'm trying not to repeat myself as much. Oh crap. Prime time. That's what it should be called. Prime time. Not Transformers time. Not Autobot time. Prime time. All right, let's go. Oh crap! Ow. Only mentioned it since similar to Transformers. No, I think I would like it. I don't. If I have seen it, I just sadly do not remember it all that much. Ground Soldier. Here we go. Not this time. Oh, the missiles are... Actually, let me switch to the thermal missiles. What does that do? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, there we go. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like maybe I'm going the wrong way. I need to find all these generators. Okay. Vehicle attack! Boom! Who's your favorite Transformer, the Mongrels? Who's your favorite Transformers? Mine is Optimus, is one of my favorite, if not my favorites. Then we have Dinobots for Beast Wars. Also love Grimjack, or Grimlock! calling him Grimjack. Macros. Love Shockwave. Love Shockwave. It's weird that I keep calling him Grimjack when I haven't watched Bleach in forever. I know there's been a new Bleach season or movie, and apparently Orihime has become OP. Ultra Magnus? Ultra Magnus is also a good choice. Remember how the computer modeling Devastator literally tore itself apart because they had too many parts to render? Did that happen? I don't remember. Grimlock or Starscream? Good choices, good choices. Okay, let me see. Another generator down. CGI used to be an art. It did, yes, it did. It still is. It still is. I know. It still is. I know a few CGI artists who take pride in what they do. Mostly they work on the Monsterverse nowadays.
This is your only warning.
Jazz is a good one. Soundwave, classic Soundwave, and Super Ion. I don't remember Super Ion. Again, I would want to play some of my favorite Transformers clips, but again, copyright. Orihime was foreshadowed as OP. She was just too passive and gentle to exploit it. Maybe I need to rewatch Bleach. It's been so long. I mostly like the Decepticon because I'm a Milsburg, so I'd say Starscream and Blackout. Ooh, Blackout. Who's Blackout again? I know Knockout, but who's Blackout again? Oh. These misses are very good. Super Ion Aerial Bot combined. I don't think I remember Super Ion. I remember, was it Skylinks? I remember Skylinks. Skylinks is very interesting. Oh, Jetfire. I loved Jetfire. Jetfire was also a character I really enjoyed in Armada, especially when he fused with Optimus. And I think he had the best design in Armada for Jetfire. Jetfire was cool. All mechas look alike. There's a lot of Transformers, so a few of them I might forget, unfortunately. Blackout was the helicopter. I feel most of the helicopter, oh no, Optimus, no! Okay, whoops.
Surrender, Decepticons. This is your only warning.
Warning. Oh crap! Oh crap! Stunned! Oh! Scorponok. Oh. What was Scorponok? Was I think he was Scorponok in G1? I'm pretty sure it was. Vehicle attack! No, I dodged. Did it too late. Prime time! Ooh, ow! Okay. Okay, what items do I have any good items I can use? Items. Yeah, I'm gonna use this hard coat. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be using items, but that's whatever. Wait. Oh, these are permanent. Okay. Vehicle attack! Boom! Yeah, Scorponok was the big bad around the Headmasters period. Oh, gotcha. Do you guys remember the Quintessons? They showed up in Energon Land, or at least one Quintesson did. Barricade is good. Who else? There was one who was a traitor in Armada whose design I also really liked. He was like the traitor for Unicron, who like betrayed the Autobots to the Decepticons, but it was actually, he was in service to Unicron all the time. And he was like I think it was a Hot Rod. His name wasn't Hot Rod. Also, interestingly enough, there was no Bumblebee in Armada, but he was instead replaced by Hotshot. Like, I didn't know about, before there was Bumblebee, there was Hotshot for me. Alpha Q, yes, Alpha Quintesson. Okay, can't go through there. I should be watching Bumblebee because I remember the Decepticon design being really interesting. Yeah, also, Bumblebee surprised me because it was the movie where Starscream just straight up dies. Like, Starscream just straight up bites the dust, and I forgot who are the two Decepticons who kind of take his place in that movie. And when it comes to helicopter Transformers, especially Decepticons, I remember Cyclonus. They skilled. Oh, I spoiled. Oh, I'm sorry. I spoiled Bumblebee. I should not spoil stuff for people who, you know, for people who want to see things. But yes, they did kill Starscream. Sorry for spoilers for an older movie. Cyclonus, Scourge. Oh yeah, Scourge. Scourge was too. It was very interesting that Scourge was the main villain in Rise of the Beast. He was a good villain, but I did kind of miss Megatron.
I've been itching for a bite. Come on.
Bone Crusher. Prime time. Oh. Nope. Okay, I'm getting comboed. I need to mix up my combos too. Okay. Bone Crusher looks like a fat guy. He kind of does, doesn't he? Okay, he's gonna drill. Yep. Yeah. Well, that was good. That was a cool ground pound. Okay. No. Oh. Get scrapped. I love that slang in Transformers. Get scrapped. I love giant drills as a weapon. They are always peak. They are always Kino. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Oh, do I have any energy? Cullen voiced Havoc in Rambo cartoon. There was. I forgot there was a Rambo cartoon. And Yamato. That would be peak Last Ronin. Okay, wait. I need to heal. Heal. Capsule Int. What does Int do for me again, stat-wise? Yeah, drills will never not be Kino as a weapon. I like, yeah, same with arm cannons. Like with what Megatron has. They're pretty dang sick, okay? Oh crap, no! Come on! Yes, vehicle attack! Combo! Yeah! PG parking.
Shut down the sub-generator.
Alrighty. Oh, let's take a look at this Mega Burger combo. Is that a burger? Burgers for only $6.50. That's a really good deal. For that kind of burger, that's a long burger. Or is it a wide burger? I can't tell if it's long or wide, but that's a good-looking burger. I mean, I miss him so much. His voice still echoes in his ears. Jazz, welcome. Are you new? Yeah. Well, I am just getting so many new people, but yes, hello. Yes, I miss Peter Cullen as well. And it's a torta. But yes.
Now to shut down the prime.
I am the Dark Lord Demonstrous, adept of the autism mystic arts. How many times do you think I'm gonna need to do my intro? Should I just say I'm Demonstrous at this point? Maybe I should just say I'm Demonstrous at this point and say welcome in. But I'm getting so many new people. Where am I going? Map. Yeah, I think there's one more generator. Nope, there isn't. Looks like I'm done. City of Steel. Ugh. I'm demonstrous. Welcome in. No! Let's not go love you yet. I love my demon mostly. But love's a strong word. Maybe I do. Maybe I have an affection for you. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I do love you. I mean, I don't. Now do it with more reverb each time. Maybe. But yes, I am the Dark Lord Monstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the Autism Mystic Arts, scion of the lineages of Caliban and Grundal, and a monstrosity of a VTuber. Independent, please. Like, comment, and subscribe. And for $5 a month, you can become part of the Demongrel Horde and get access to custom emotes and other goodies, which will come in the future when I figure that out. Okay. I'm still working on a lot of things. The Dark Lord is working on expanding his influence in Kingdom, so... Okay, I couldn't hit them then. Nope, wait, yes. Nice. Don't forget about the mutagen. Well, that's... Oh, yeah, well, they have to take the mutagen. But that's once they become a Demongrel. I'll tell them about that. Am I being attacked by... Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. It's like TMNT 2. Secret of the Mutagen. Prime time! Right, here we go. Oh wait, no, wait, I want to, oh, give me that. Okay, and... All right, last one.
Gets by the Constructicons.
Well, I beat you technically 3 times already. You've already transformed and done this before into Devastator. Guys, Guys, you're not... Okay. You want to rematch? That's fine.
Megatron.
Oh, hell, Megatron. You can try as much as you want, buddy. But you've also made yourself a very big target, which thank you for that, by the way. Ow. Prepare for extermination, Autobot. Ooh, he's gonna jump. Prime time. Yeah. Vehicle attack. Okay, Devastator is tanky, which makes sense. He's so big for you. What do you mean by that, Tail? All right, here we go. What's he gonna do? Okay. Oh, sick. Oh, is that a Dark Knight Rises reference? With Bane? You're a big guy. Too big for you. Is that how it goes? It's been a while since I've seen Dark Knight Rises. Or was the Dark Knight Ascends? You know, it was Rises, wasn't it? Crush! Gotcha! Perhaps, but is your yeast rising? I don't have any yeast at current, so no, I don't think it is. Vehicle attack, yes. No! Oh no! Optimus, no! Well, Nemesis! Nice! Down you go.
Greetings from beneath the earth, Autobots. As you can see, I am now in control of the greatest Cybertronian mission ever undertaken.
What is it?
Cannot be. The Proud Star.
Proud Star.
Finally, the diodes tumble.
Love it when they reference mechanical parts.
Khan's mission, instead of just cyberforming this city. With me at the helm, the entire planet will be transformed
To make Cybertron 2.
You plan to cyberform Earth.
Let me correct you, Optimus Prime. I don't
Plan to do anything. I've already just started.
The Earthlings.
Will die.
That ain't gonna happen. Can't let that happen. Dun. Chapter 1 complete. Special rewards. Devastator's Ooh. I forgot. Steel sword, okay. It's fine. But that's still. Shock blaster. Cryo hammer. Twin battle swords, okay. Lightning gloves, neat, neat. Basic machine gun. Thermal hammer. Lightning gloves. I got a lot, didn't I? Devastator's drills. Wait, I got Wheeljack already?
Someone's in trouble.
Sideswipe special commander. There's Wheeljack. Oh, Wheeljack doesn't have a special costume. Oh well.
Ectrosphere modulator like so that should let the ensuing ionizations flow so that.
Okay, let me see. All right, Wheeljack. Let's develop some tech for Wheeljack.
Let me see.
Oh, yes.
Legendary.
Energy recovering. Yes, we're equipping that for Wheeljack. Okay. For Wheeljack, let's see what weapons Wheeljack's got. Melee, twin wrenches. Basic machine gun. Okay. Wheeljack, you're definitely getting you're definitely getting Devastator's drills. Melee. Wrenches are fine. Basic machine gun. We can do better than that. Let's do lightning machine gun, and then 6-shot missiles. Melee, or no, ranged. Let's do the burn grenade launcher. Oh wait, Sideswipe already has that. Who has the shock blaster? Let's give him the shock blaster. Well, that's all lightning. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna go with Wheeljack. I said I kind of wanted to do. You guys don't mind? I said in honor of Peter Cullen, I wanted to do all Optimus.
A robot in disguise.
At the same time, I really want to play as Wheeljack. Do you think it would be fine? I think, yeah. You know what? I don't think Peter Cullen would hold it against me. I don't think anyone would hold me against me. But I'll switch back to Optimus or either Nemesis in a second here. Let me play a little bit of Wheeljack. Here we go.
The barrier is disabled. However, the door itself requires a key code.
Where do we access the key code?
A sentry bot has been deployed, which will transfer the key code to the nearest Cybertronian if it is destroyed.
Neat.
Its location is highlighted on your map.
Wheeljack incoming.
I forgot. The Mongrels did the Proud Star was featured in other media before, wasn't it? Because I think the plot to like Cyberform Earth is something that has been done, like has been revisited in a couple of, couple of different Transformers iterations. Oh yeah, and Wheeljack's sort of a race car. I don't know if he's a race car. I don't know what kind of car this is. Felix, are you still here? I need someone with cartism, vehicletism to explain.
Optimus, what exactly is the Proud Star?
Another time, old friend. For now, let us stay on.
Okay, let me switch to the drills. Yeah, nice. Ow. I am kind of surprised Ratchet isn't in this because he's the medic, but makes sense. But I guess Wheeljack sort of takes the role of Ratchet since he's the engineer. Wheeljack in Prime was definitely different. So hold on, let me does my chat need to be refreshed? Did I lose connection to YouTube chat? Mongrels, are we still here? Are we still good? I think YouTube might be a bit finicky on my end. If you're saying stuff, I might not be seeing it. Let me refresh. Am I audible to Mongrels? Can you hear me? Are we having any issues? I can't tell. YouTube's being kind of funky on my end. I can't tell. Sorry, let me double check something. Let me do a double check. Can't hear? Okay, maybe it's just chat's going a little slow. Sorry. You're just fine? Okay, gotcha.
Out of my way!
Oh, I need to form change. What am I doing? I'm not doing this right. Yeah! Prime time! Nice, good. Okay, what are these? Oh! You might say I'm the bomb now, dog. I'm not, but... Oh, crap! Alright, you guys are gonna fight me here? Fine, let's fight. Oh, good guns. I have a lot of ammo for this. Very nice.
Don't mess with the geek!
Don't mess with the geek. Nice, another one. Rank SS. It's not enough that I got S rank, I got SS rank. I got super rank. Superior. The superior supreme rank. Megatron as a log. Okay, owie. That's what I need to be doing. Blah. Nice. Break it down. I'm gonna see if I can beat this on stream. It might be, I thought this game isn't super long, but it might be longer than I remembered, so. As I said, I haven't played this game in a long time.
Protecting the city. It's evolved on a divergent path from our own. It's not from the Decepticons.
Then Megatron doesn't understand it any more than we do. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Oh.
I see it.
Alright, I gotta shoot it down. Oh, it's running away! I might be faster than it. Ooh, or I'm not. Or I am very much not. Come on, come on! Yeah! There we go. The way is opened.
The ship's entrance is now open.
We need to investigate inside.
Nice. Whee! All right, let's go. Well, actually, before... Oh, no, never mind. We're already going inside. Oh, crap. Insecticon. A couple Insecticons, actually.
It appears we've agitated the Insecticons.
That's no good.
Time to swat some necks.
Not even flies, gnats. That's a good insult, a gnat. Which is a real, another word for a fly. Okay, bombshell, kickback, and scrapnel. I've forgotten the names of the Insecticons, specifically. You know what? Super move. Yeah! Oh, wow. Wheeljack also fires off those little cannon attacks before he does vehicle, so it adds extra damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe I was just misreading things. Not seeing things correctly. Come on. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, why am I not shooting? I should be shooting. Mission 4, rank D. Nice.
We've got access to the Proud Star now. Time to get moving.
Let's go in. I think we unlock Grimlock next, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Please tell me we get Grimlock.
Autobots, welcome to the Proud Star, the great ship of Nova Prime.
Nova Primes.
It can't be. You mean an Autobot ship is responsible for all the destruction in the city?
I forgot that's a cool part of Wheeljack's thing is when he talks,
but I doubt
his lights on his head glow.
Caused the destruction.
Another Cybertronian ship crashed on Earth? What are the odds?
Indeed.
Nova Prime's mission was to preserve our culture. The colonnade of Cybertron was a covenant between all Cybertronians. The colonnade is comprised of the essential aspects of our lost Cybertronian heritage, and it was placed inside the Pharaoh-Taxis, the supercomputer that controls the Proud Star. The Pharaoh-Taxis literally carries our culture inside of it.
What
It's
a
very important.
historical find that would be. So much art and beauty and history has been lost. To find it again.
The Pharaoh-Taxis controls both the Plasma Core and the Insecticons. It directs the power and gives the Insecticons their function and purpose.
Okay, so we find the Pharaoh-Taxis and what? Destroy it?
No.
It's got so much of our culture in it. We can't do that, can we?
No, we can't. We find the plasma.
Hello,
core
Jackson.
and shut it
Welcome.
down. Shutting down the power is the most surefire way to stop
You
the
are new, I
cyberforming.
think, right?
Then we
I keep asking that.
Pharaoh-Taxis
You're
and
the
preserve
fourth
our
person I've
culture,
asked that?
as Nova Prime intended.
But hello, I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Ghostlab, adept of the autism mystic arts. Scion.
We split up.
Of the lineages of Caliban and Grundal, and a monstrosity of a VTuber. Please like, comment, and subscribe to help me grow my Demongro horde. And for only $5 a month, consider becoming a Demongro, and you get access to my custom emotes and other future goodies I have in store. But how did you discover me, if you wouldn't mind telling me? But yes, I am playing Transformers Devastation as well, in honor of the late Peter Cullen.
Just blink off and then back on. There is a darkness here.
Darkness.
Permeated this place, and the Cybertronians who lived here.
Will it be Unicron?
Later, if we must.
Wow. Ominous much?
Ooh, ow! Okay. Okay, I can't... I need to think of how I'm supposed to get through that. Do I need to shoot it? Can't shoot it. I guess I have to just wait. Okay, it was a time thing. It didn't automatically, move. All right, let's go. Ooh, please tell me I have access to Grimlock now, please. Starscream. Oh, Starscream must be a boss in here. And to the Ark, yes. Please tell me Grimlock is available now. Please tell me I've unlocked them. Shock Sniper Rifle. Cluster Grenade. Ooh. Bumblebee's Blasters, okay. Thermal Gloves, okay. I still have Wheeljack, but do I have... Can I play as...
What are we waiting for?
No, there's not a secret costume for Wheeljack, sadly.
Someone's in trouble. Hey, power up.
Goldfire, Red Alert. Oh, Red Alert. Gotcha. Red Alert, and then Nemesis.
A robot in disguise.
All right, we're good. I'm gonna go back to playing Nemesis. Here we go. I get Grimlock. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nope. Vroom vroom. Okay, where am I going from here? I need to go... Oh, right, I need to move that. Silly me. There we go. Nice. Boss fight time. Oh, it's Soundwave. Neat. There we go. Laserbeak. And what was the name of Laserbeak? Soundwave. Ravage. Thanks. There we go. Ravage. Oh, it's one of these battles. It's an environmental battle. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Should I take on the others down first? You know what? I should. Right, easy there, Laserbeak. I'll come after you in a second. Low energy. Okay. Now he has to actually fight me. Okay. Incoming! Nice! Oh, crap. Soundwave has some fantastic music. That he does. Best boss music of all time? I mean, I don't know if I'd say best. Primarily not because it's not good. Okay, it is good, but that's a big contender. Okay. Do I have anything I can heal with? Please tell me I have healing items. Okay, I'm gonna hard coat. Let me also do hard coat, yeah, power booster. Let's do that. I should have gone into prime time. Oh, nice. I just had to get him down to half.
Soundwave, I need you here. The others can take care of them.
Understood. Abort mission.
What is Megatron up to?
Soundwave.
And an insult to injury.
Megatron has taken control of the ship and the ferrotaxis that operates it. He now commands the Insecticons.
Maybe if we blow that ferro... what's it up? It'll stop Megatron.
No. We go to the plasma core and destroy the
Okay, maybe I was going off of Prime and not G1, but I thought the Insecticons were already under Megatron's control.
Cybertronian culture recorded within, if at all possible. We must preserve it.
Okay, where is it? 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 Farewell, Peter Cullen. Hello, WJ. Welcome. Welcome and farewell indeed. React only to certain weapon types. Okay, so I do need to use my thermal missiles. But welcome, you know, I'm demonstrous. How's that? I'll have to come back for the submission later. Welcome, WJ. Welcome. I'm the Dark Lord Demonstrous. A monstrosity of a VTuber. I'm giving you the short version. But please like, comment, and subscribe and help me grow my Demongro horde. Sorry, I've just given my intro so many times today. More so than I ever have in any other stream, so... Maybe I should write like a little note of who I am. But, you know what? Welcome nonetheless. I like to welcome new people.
The Insecticons are getting annoyed again. They're coming from those pods.
Kick back, okay. Ground pound. Oh, that's what it's for. That's what the yellow bar is for. I'm monstrous. Go, boom. Stay down. Got more of them. Prime time. Let's just prime. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Good rank, good rank. A puzzle.
Find a way up.
What's this? Enter. Side mission 2? What do I get from this? Unearth all the hidden items. All right. Oh, crap. Nope, not. Come on, 34 seconds. I can do this. Almost there, almost there. Come on, I can do it, Demonstrous. You can do it. No, wrong one again. Da-da-da-da. No! How am I? Woo! That was close. That was way too close. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Right. There we go. You know what? Let's take care of these guys real quickly. Yeah. So, Demongrels, what are we up to at current? What are we up to at current? Okay, I'm gonna get through this. Ah, this is tough. Okay, and then nope, I'm not good at this. And it's gonna go here, and then yes.
I have some bad news. There is a large swarm of Insecticons heading in your direction.
Only now, or is this other bigger swarm coming?
There is a solution. According to the map data, there should be a cargo lift close by. First, head there.
Boom. Yeah. Oh no! Dum. Wait, what is my other direction go? What is that? Did I miss another direction I could go? Guess not. Maybe I did, or maybe I did. Da, 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 da. Warning! There's a lot of them. Okay. Keep going. I'm gonna fight as many as I can. Get these rank ups! Hello, Sandstorm the Dragon. Welcome. I've been giving my intro, what is this, the 7th time now? The 7th or the number before that? I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the autismistic arts, scion of the lineages of Caliban and Grundal. I messed up my intro and I've been giving it so many times today. And a monstrosity of an independent English VTuber. Please like, comment, and subscribe. But yeah, I'm playing Transformers Devastation in honor of the late Peter Cullen. Welcome. There's a huge concern, but there is a huge concern, like most golden voice actors getting slowly fade away. Hello, I think there might be something wrong with my chat, Demongrels, because if you guys are saying stuff, I am not seeing a lot of it. Demongrels, if you're saying something, I think a lot of your messages aren't coming through. There might be something wrong with YouTube. I don't know. I think YouTube might be broken again. Is it auto mod? It shouldn't be auto mod. We all felt it when Peter Cullen passed away. Yeah, for sure. I felt it especially. Or maybe not on live. No, I'm on live chat. That's the thing. I am on live chat. But it's saying I'm seeing some of your message now. Maybe it's just we're just having a slow chat. Maybe just have people looking, that's fine. Testing that theory. Hello, Ferrari Kid, thank you for the Hello, Ferrari Kid, thank you. Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. And thank you for the $2, by the way. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Hello, Shark 2DS. Hello. I am Demonstrous, Dark Lord of Ghostlab. Adept of the Autism Mystic Arts. What is the... Can someone keep a counter of how many times I've had to give my intro today? Welcome to all my newcomers. I have a proper intro, but there have been so many new people today that I've seen that I've been having to repeat myself.
Seems
I know people have the VOD, could watch the VOD. I'm just sad. I know. I am too. That's why I'm playing this in honor of Peter Cullen. All right. Someone needs to check medical health, Frank. Yeah, I'm wondering how Frank Welker's doing as well.
It appears the plot.
Because despite Optimus and Megatron, being mortal enemies, Frank Welker and Peter Cullen were very good friends. If not best friends, then the great friends in real life, besides playing their roles. So, okay, Scrap, no, this is a more powerful Scrap. This Scrap is pretty tough. Okay, you know what? Good damage. Let's repair kit. Okay. Okay, oh, thermal missiles, need those. Prime time! I have played this game and I love playing it a lot. Yeah, I only played it once a long time ago, so I'm revisiting it and replaying it in honor of Peter Cullen. And it's pretty dang awesome, as I remembered it. Proud Star. All right, let's go. And most of the time I will be playing as Optimus, but I might play as Grimlock as well and playing as some of the other characters too. All right. I am sad we didn't get any more Transformers games like this. I already said that. I'm looping in on myself. And I'm looping in on me saying looping in on myself. All right. Bombshell. That looks... I love his helmet design. Vehicle attack. Oh, he's exploding? What? And I really do not remember a lot of this game, despite having played it before. Again, I think it's been over... This game came out in 2015, so it's been 11 years. And I only played it once on a Redbox when I rented it. I should have bought it though, but I didn't. I don't think at the time I actually had money, so I just rented it. But I would have bought it. Okay. And now I own the full game. Good, there we go. Boom. Shakalaka boom boom. Shakalaka boom boom. Shakalaka boom 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 boom. Alright, alright. Oh. Ow. I take damage. Ooh. Okay, this is... Okay, I dodged through it. Hey, Demon, can you say Optimus Prime's most iconic line? It's time to contain the what? I physically have it for the PS4. This is kind of making me happy. Oh, I'm glad. That's what I'm here for. It's time to contain the China virus.
You say the war will end, and my friends will be safe. That is all I could ever ask.
All right. But his more iconic line, he has more iconic lines than that. He has, "One shall stand and one shall fall, until all are one. Freedom is the right of all sapient beings." And then my favorite from Transformers Prime. No. When Jack asks, hey Optimus, do you have any hobbies? No. And strong enough? Exactly. Be strong enough to be gentle. Can I post a clip with the line? What are you going to do with it? That sounds devious. That sounds devious. Should I let you do that? Should I let you do this? Is it gonna slander me? It's a 5-second YouTube bit. I feel like this might be slanderous, but fine, because I'm nice. I swear if this comes back to bite me. I might be making a terrible mistake, but fine. Here we go. We're near the plasma core.
Guys, we might have a problem.
They're really strong enough to be you really are strong enough to be gentle. I tried to. I'm also trying not to be a doormat. It'll be fine. Fine.
Chance. My figures aren't precise, but at current calculations, roughly 92.787% chance it will detonate.
Well, that's still good in XCOM. Like, that still means it could fail in XCOM terms.
Plasma core.
Prowlstar 3. Let me see, did I unlock Grimlock yet? Let me enter the art. Hyper Lightning Hammer. Ooh, nice. I could only stop for a hot second, but thank you, Lord Demonstrous, for playing this game and honoring Peter Cullen. May he rest in peace. And may he rest in peace. Thank you for stopping by for our kid, and thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day, too. Thermal Sword. Thermal Gloves, nice. Steel Sword. Lightning Hammer. I got a lot of stuff I can probably... Can I mass synthesize these? Doesn't look like I... Did I unlock... Okay, Wheeljack is still selectable, so... Return to the gameplay. Alright, who are we gonna fight? Who's this boss gonna be? I bet it's gonna be Starscream. It is... No, I don't think it's Starscream. No, it's an Insecticon. It's Kickback. Yeah, it's Kickback. Let's go.
I have you now.
Oh, he's a giant Kickback too. Oh, and he really kicked me back. It was really kicking me. Okay, time for prime time. All right, Kickback. Easy there, Kickback. Get rocketed. Okay. Okay, what's he doing now? Oh, it's all three of them.
You brought back up. You're not as dumb as you look.
Good damage, good. Okay, crap. Oh, crap. Might have to use an item here. Hold on. When I heard, I was very upset, crying my eyes out, but thanks to the stream, I feel a little better. Rest in peace, Peter Cullen. I hope this does help cheer you up, and I hope it cheers up anyone watching this. Whoops. Oh. All right, let's see. Oh, crap, sorry. My keyboard is falling from its canopy. But I'm glad it helps cheer you up, and it's cheered me up, too, to play a very peak game featuring late Peter Cullen. And to you know, reminisce about about his legacy, about Transformers in general. It's great. It's awesome. I'm glad I could provide that for all of you. And you could be here with me. Okay, no. All right, Kickback. It started with Kickback and it will end with you. Not this time. He kicked me, but I beat him. He kicked me, but I beat him.
Got to capture the core. Now, break the crystal shielding and dislodge it.
It does look a lot like the Matrix, that plasma core. So powerful.
So powerful.
Oh, please, do give up already.
Yeah, come on. Optimus Prime does not give up.
Almost there.
Okay, we're gonna do that, are we? Nice. Oh, need to heal, need to heal, need to heal. Crap, crap. It will explode, oh no.
If this continues, the whole room is likely to explode shortly.
We need to get the core out of here.
Get that gore.
All is Decepticon property. I will not let you put one rusty finger on it, Optimus.
Oh, come on. You can't just do that. Oh, come on.
It's powered down for now. But if we allow Megatron to retrieve the plasma core before we find it, our victory here will not matter. We must move quickly.
Indeed. Nice. Okay, chapter 2 complete. Ooh, reward. The small blaster? Cryo cutter. Ooh, that's cool. And I've unlocked Grimlock. I've unlocked Grimlock. Yes!
They call me. I'm not.
Megatron.
Ready, ready. My servant.
Me, Grimlock. Grimlock, baby! But he doesn't have an alt costume. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Let's equip him with some weapons. Grimlock's gloves, basic blaster, Galaxia launcher. All right, let's give him the small blaster. And then as his second weapon, we'll give him the cryo cutters. Thermal gloves. Yeah, let's do the cryo cutters. Yeah, we're gonna play Grimlock for a little bit. Me, Grimlock. Me like Spider Lady. In animated continuity. True. Well, actually, no, wait. Yeah, did that happen in animated continuity? I know Black Arachnia was in animated wait, was Grimlock in animated? I don't remember that. I didn't watch much animated. I watched a little bit, but I don't remember if he was. Okay, I thought it was just Black Arachne. Or was it just was it Arachne or Black Arachne? Because Arachne, it was Arachne in Transformers Prime, but I think it was Black Arachne. Wait. I can get new moves? Wrecking Ball. Why do I keep forgetting all this different stuff about the game? Okay, I'm buying. Sorry. All these moves. Parry? Well, yeah, I'm getting a parry. Here we go. Grimlock. Black Arachnia. It was Black Arachnia. Sorry, not Arachne. Arachnia.
For the time being, the cyberforming has slowed. But Megatron will undoubtedly go after the plasma core to start it again.
And it sprung a leak before it ejected. Even if Megatron never gets it, we still have to
shut it down. Oh, sorry. Just checking something real quickly, Demongrels. Just checking something. Well, I've got this might be my most viewed stream of all time. Holy crap. This might be my. I think this has even more. This is more viewed than my. Thank you all. I think this might be more viewed than my than even my debut. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking something real quickly on my end. So, yeah, I was just gonna see. Sorry, I wanted to see if my if she wasn't doing karaoke tonight. I want to see if maybe she was doing another stream. And also, Rocky Rocky might want to go outside. Just a moment.
It down.
We should scan for Deceptor creep activity.
Deceptor creep, classic.
Eject button wasn't targeted.
Classic banter and insult.
Need someone to go pick it up.
Split up and find a Decepticon.
All right. When using Grimlock, dodge with perfect timing and press B. Oh! Gotta go fast. Grimlock, huge. Love his run. It's so funny. Again, good luck with Grimlock. It's so funny. It's very funny. I like Grimlock. All right, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna equip the. I'll equip the small blaster. It is Dino time, and you all know I'm a big dinosaur fan. That's one big dino booty. Yep. I love his tiny arms. Look at his tiny arms, little baby arms. Look at him run. Look at him go. He's so happy. He's so. Look at his jump too. Oh, he dodge rolls into it. His little arm when he jumps. His arms when he jumps. Oh. All right, let's see what I need to do for this one. He's very easy to transform. All right, gotta make some shots. Well, this small blaster doesn't seem very good. Let's do Galaxia launch. What is the Oh, it's a grenade launcher. I'll do that later. I'll do it later. We're gonna play with Grimlock for a little bit. We're ultimately gonna go back to Nemesis or Optimus, but Grimlock's really fun. I forgot how much fun Grimlock is. Go, Grimlock, go, 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 my boy, go. Oh, he makes me so happy. Grimlock makes me so happy playing Grimlock.
The claws still got juice left, even with the core removed. Looks like most of the side.
Dino attack!
Not all of it. It's continuing on reserves.
Wait, can I? Okay, jumping robot mode. Can I do a ground? Yeah! And it's a proper ground, like it's a Bowser ground pound too. Dino attack. Melee, comment. Let's go, Grimlock. I'm on fire. Oh no. No, Grimlock is on fire. Stop lighting Grimlock on fire. You can't stop me, I'm prehistoric. Well, I'm not really. Grimlock's not really prehistoric. He's actually pretty new. Me crush you. Get Thundercracker. Come here, Thundercracker. Wait, do I have infinite flame breath? I have infinite flame breath. Holy crap, Grimlock was kind of OP. No wonder that it took me so long for to play as him. He's actually OP because he has infinite ammo on his fire breath. While it is a known fact that T-Rexes did not breathe fire, that doesn't make it any less cool, and they probably should have breathed fire. Oh, no. Okay, it is kind of hard to move. It's a little hard to do, get boost with Grimlock, unless I boost just right. Okay. Come on, Thundercracker. Go, Grimlock, go! Get fire breath, buddy. Maybe all we have is bones and they did breathe fire. You know, you might have a point there. Maybe they did breathe fire. Maybe the scorch marks found on bones came from fire breath. There is no proof that they lack the fire breathing ability. True, we don't have any organs to suggest otherwise. And most fossils we have are reconstructions, so if Spinosaurus could look like a big crocodile with a spine, then I think T-Rex could breathe fire. All right, Thundercracker. Oh crap. A lot of the stuff they say about dino behavior are bunk guesses, yes. Well, they're the best of what we got based on, you know, bones and where they were found. It's an educated guess at best. We probably have more information on their anatomy than their behaviors, to be sure. I mean, probably some stuff about their, you know, diet, because I think there was bones found in stomach and everything, but a lot of it is educated guesses, so power. Ooh, wait, I need to heal. Okay, Grimlock is slow. He's tanky, but he's pretty slow. Okay, heal. Oh, that is a good kick, Grimlock. Starscream is a backstabber and Thundercracker is blue. Skywarp can teleport. Yes.
Today is a good day to join our cause, Thundercracker.
Felt I need to be here in honor to honor legend. Rav, it's good to see you. Thank you.
Plasma energy? That's madness.
Wow, that took like no convincing at all.
Yeah, I forgot that Starscream was actually part of a
Very funny, Pipsqueak.
brotherhood who looked very similar to him, with Skywarp and Thundercracker.
So long as you promise to get rid of it.
I think we can handle that.
It's on the island. Megatron sent Blitzwing after
Who's Blitzwing
You're
again?
closer, so you might be able to beat him there.
I know the island. Only way onto it is across.
Which
Liberty
city is
Bridge.
this again?
Sounds like fun.
It's definitely a G1 city. Thundercracker is generally conflicted about the Decepticon cause. Skywarp is just an a-hole. Okay, thank you for reminding me, because again, it's been a while and I don't remember all the G1 Transformers as I've been over, so thank you. Blitzwing is the tank triple jet chamber. Gotcha. New subscriber, just don't say my name because you can't pronounce it. Hello, Well, he told me not to pronounce your name, but thank you for subscribing. I've given my intro. This is the 9th time I've given my intro, I think. I don't think anyone's keeping count, and I'm not doing a good job keeping count. But I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslab, adept of the autismistic arts, and scion of Caliban, of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and a independent English VTuber, a monstrosity of a VTuber, if you would. I've had so many variations. Thank you for subscribing. How did you find me? And if you are interested, you know, I do stream regularly. I never play this game. It looks great. It is fantastic. It is a licensed game, to be fair, but Platinum did really well with what they had to work with. A lot of it is just one big map, but honestly, I'm okay with that because they make do with what they have. This is a licensed game, but it's a very good one. People also didn't. There was a TMNT one, but people didn't like it as much. I thought it was all right. I never beat it, but I thought it was all right. Not as good as Devastation, but I thought it was pretty good. And now they're doing another TMNT game with The Last Ronin, so. All right, let's see. But if you like Bayonetta, there's a lot of DNA here. Okay. Here he is. Oh, heavy's. Oh yeah, this is not Blitzwing. This is a heavy soldier. Okay. Oh, he's bigger than Grimlock. Okay, you know, I'm gonna transform. Okay, I'm gonna transform, dino form. Yeah, parry. Oh, I parried. Grimlock. Oh, I didn't prime time that time. Yeah. Grimlock too fast. Nice. Oh, there's two? Oh no, it's just one, but there's a smaller one. It is great. Hello, Gab. Another new person, thank you. Oh. Am I doing my intro for 10th time? Gab, do you need me to do my intro? Do you want me to do my intro? Hello, I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslab. A adept of the autismistic arts. Scion of the lineages and dynasties of Caliban and Grundal, and a monstrosity of a VTuber independent. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Help me grow in the algorithm. And for only $5 a month, if you join my channel as a member, you can become an official Demongro, get access to all my custom emotes and more. Sad that I missed the construction fights and the Devastator fights. That's fine. The VOD will still be up. Do not fear. The VOD will still be up. As with all my prior streams. Ooh, Grimlock is not looking good in terms... Also, wait, can I blaze the Maybe I get to blaze the Decepticons later. For, like, challenge missions. Let's see here. Let me go to the Ark real quick and get some healing. I love Grimlock. I do too. Grimlock is awesome. Grappling hook. Burn missiles. Cryo machine gun. Twin cryo swords. Lightning machine gun. Okay. Grimlock is now selectable. Okay, let's buy some more items. I'm gonna buy a few more kits. Wrecking ball. Yeah, this is a weapon that was a weapon, that's Bulkhead's weapon. Okay, repair kit L, and then repair kit S. And I'll buy the rest of the moves later. I'm almost have all the moves. In the Marvel comic, he's basically Conan the Barbarian, but uncomplicated and refined. Yes, yes. Yeah, Transformers was once licensed by Marvel. And they got to do the Marvel comics before, and then I think they moved to Dreamwave, and now they're with IDW, I think? Volcanus? I don't know if I remember Volcanus, actually.
Setting up defenses around the island. Why not just move the plasma core?
Probably trying to patch that leak before they move it. That's what I do.
I think I might have a plan. We passed red energy.
They're with IDW until 21 now. They're with Image. They're with Image now. Okay.
Scan for red energon.
Because I've read some of the new, or at least newer Transformers comics, and they've been really good. Skybound owns the TF comics after IDW lost the license. I see. And Skybound is with Image? Or maybe, is it the new comics? It's the one comic where I think it's sort of a reintroduction. Wait, why am I on a grid mode now? I'm on a grid mode. Why am I on grid mode? Okay. But it's the comic. I don't know if they're new or not. Robert Kirk's imprint with Image. Gotcha. So it's the comic where Optimus accidentally kills a deer. He doesn't do it on purpose, but he sort of realizes how fragile life is on Earth compared to Cybertron. And it's a really good, like, Optimus has so many good moments in that comic. It's a good comic. I don't like this part of the game as much. Yeah. That's the Sky. Okay, so that is Skybound. That is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the Energon universe. That's for the projective change. I believe it's to find the red Energon. Okay, gotcha. That kind of makes it a bit frustrating trying to do certain parts. Oh, there's Red Energon. Okay.
Got it. Back to bridge.
Back to bridge.
Suggests that this energon has regenerative properties.
Ooh, nice.
After exploding, it will regenerate from multiple uses.
Uh-oh. I guess I gotta run. Go, Grimlock, go! Maybe I should not have used the, Oh, crap. Yeah, nope. That ain't good. You can use... Oh, I thought it would explode if I used it. I thought if I used it too much, it would explode or something. My favorite version of Bulkhead is Transformers Energon. Wait, was Bulkhead in the Energon? I thought that was Ironhide. It does, but it's invulnerable. Oh. Okay. It's interesting they switched to a top-down. Did he destroy my Red Energon? Okay. He was, but he was a chopper. Really? Okay. I don't remember him in Energon, but then I forgot a lot of Energon characters besides. I think Hotshot was in an Ironhide and Optimus, and at least on the Autobot side. And then there was Cyclonus, Megatron, Demolisher, Starscream came back later. Oh no, wait, that was in it was in Cybertron. I need to rewatch them. Wait, Grimlock can. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Grimlock, I love you. Okay. Time for overdrive. Nice. Cybertron is the one I remember from the Unicron trilogy the least. Because I watched it, but not as much. Oh, that's what it meant by exploding. Oh, there's Starscream. There is Starscream.
I've long waited for the day I could
Fight you, mama. Starscream, you are not a good... I mean, you're a good fighter, but you are not a good solo fighter. And also, prove yourself to Megatron. I'll splash you like a can of nano jelly. They're on they are on Tubi? Wait. They're on Tubi? I have Tubi, and I've been watching stuff on Tubi. Thank you for telling me. I'm probably gonna do that after the stream. Thank you for that, Gav. I should be using whip. This small blaster is not very good. Insignificant. I'll show you insignificant, Starscream. Oh, I wanted to Larry at him. Missed. Yeah, Grimlock smash. Brother, make sure you wipe the inside of your helmet. I will later. What you don't know is my verdant green bread has self-cleaning properties of the spittle. Proud of you? Very proud. I beat Starscream and Sidewipe with ultimate attacks very easy. The music is awesome. Yes, the music is fantastic. I don't know who did the music for this. Dino attack! Yeah! Also, let me heal real quick. Item scan. You know, I'll do an item scanner and XP scanner. I'll just do all of it. Why not? Beating you up.
I'll blast you back to the Bronze Age.
Bronze Age? I'm a dinosaur. There weren't dinosaurs in the Bronze Age, as far as we know. I think the composer was Vince DiCola, the OG Transform. Really? Was? I thought it might have been a Japanese composer, considering this is platinum. Have you ever seen a dinosaur fight a jet? Well, now you have, and it's sick. Lift. Oh, yes! I should just do a compilation of all my Grimlock hype moments. Granted, this is supposed to be like, again, I'm supposed to be playing as Optimus for this. Because this is meant to be in honor of Peter Cullen, but at the same time, I don't think he would be upset with me playing, you know, playing as Grimlock. And having fun with Grimlock. I don't know why, but Grimlock versus Starscream is a very funny matchup. And that was a fun fight.
Another day,
Autobot.
Crunch, crunch, yuck. His scrap is rusty.
Wait, Grimlock, did you eat Starscream? Did it imply that Grimlock ate? You know, he would. Grimlock would eat Starscream. Here we go. I feel like Starscream would get his crap pushed in by Grimlock in any continuity. Probably. I'm sorry. Wait.
Grimlock hate tanks that fly.
Wait, that was, I'm sorry, that was hilarious. That was awesome. Oh, Blitzwing, you son of a gun. Wait, I can fire breath. Why am I not fire breathing? Ow. Oh, he can, wait, is that also Blitzwing? No, Blitzwing's the jet and the tank, but he can't separate into two, right? Jump, Grimlock! Oh, thank goodness you have a double jump, buddy. Sorry, I peeked the mic there. The microphone, I peeked my auditory ritual device as I astral project. Oh, crap! Oh, okay. Owie, owie, owie. Okay. Oh, I need to focus. Ow! The cars explode? Okay, no, they don't. It happened to me. I mean, considering most versions of Grimlock are capable of turning into fire breath akin to Godzilla, I'd say Grim's awesome. Yeah, Grim's awesome, and I do love me Godzilla. I'm a huge Godzilla fan, along with Transformers fan, so. Flywheels could separate into a tank and jet. Oh, I still beat it, but Grimlock took damage. Look at Grimlock go. Wait, where's Grimlock in this cutscene?
There it is.
Oh, I guess they couldn't animate him. Did the plasma core get bigger? Oh no, it's in a shell.
Need you your own spark, Autobots.
Let's go. Blitzwing's not down yet.
All right, Blitzwing.
That right,
Auto scum.
Blitzwing, you strong.
But me stronger.
No more.
I also love grapplers in games. Although I usually play Rushdown or grapplers in fighting games. Although I'm generally very bad at pulling off grapples. Okay. Get beat. Grimlock. Lift? Can I lift him? Nope, I can't just yet. All right, what's he gonna do? What is he? Is he powering up with the plasma core? Wait, fire and ice! Come on! Dino dodge! I should be using my, when he does that, I should be using my blaster. Oh, okay, I got frozen. I got frozen again. Ow. Get burninated. Did he just grapple me? Did he just grapple me? He grappled me. That son of a gun grappled me. Used my own tactic against me. How dare he? Yes, Dino, or prime time, but Dino time. Also, I'll be right back, DeMongrels. Rocky needs my attention. I will be right back. And I have returned. He's gone. Everybody say how nice he is. Well, now I'm back. You're too late. I'm back now. I am not your big brother, but thank you for saying I'm a nice guy. I try to be. I try. Come on, do your funny jump, Grimlock. Dino time! Oh, okay, now Rocky meets me again. Be right back again. And I'm back again. So I have a very needy big dog. Oh! Okay, that's not good. I'm a little tall. Hold on. I'm blocking a little bit more of the screen than I'd like. Your Dark Lord has a monstrous presence, but he doesn't want to take that much of the screen up. Okay, I am almost out of health. You like it when you're tall? Well, I like being tall. Okay, you know what? I need to on Dino form. Okay. Oh, hi, Rocky. Why are you bothering me right now, buddy? Hi. Hi. I don't have anything, buddy. I don't have anything. I don't have anything. That's plastic, buddy. I was having some beef jerky. Hi, yes, hi. I don't know if you can hear that. Heartless Hoba, hello. So this is Kaiichi for Technophiles? Ah, more like Bayonetta. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't even know if you guys can hear him picking up on my microphone. Oh, no! I survived! I survived! Oh my gosh, Rocky, you are demanding attention from me at the worst time. At the worst possible time, Rocky, you are demanding my attention. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you need love, don't you, you big goober, huh? You need it, don't you big goober? Mm-hmm. Can you lay down? Can you lay down next to the throne? Rocky, please. I love you. Yes, I love you. I give you plenty of love. You know that, you big goober? I give you plenty of love. Sorry, dog. Okay, there you go. Are you gonna lay down? Are you gonna lay down? Oh, why are you, now you're trying to get to, okay. Oh, I have an auto repair kit. Nice. Rocky, what kind of demonstrous pet does Demonstrous have? Rocky. He's a Leonberger. About a good 137 pounds. What is 136? I think it's around that way. Okay. And he's a very needy big boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, knockout. You're not knockout, you're blitzwing. Dino attack! Yeah, combo! Borger? No, Leonberger. They're a dog breed. They're a mix of Saint Bernard with Great Pyrenees and Newfoundland, and then the Saint Bernard back in. They are from Leonberg, Germany. Yeah, there we go. They're mascot dogs. Big fluff boys. And Rocky's a big fluff boy. Big cuddle bug.
Wheeljack, find a way to get that thing
Big
off the
dog.
planet. I don't want it on Earth any longer than necessary.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Starscream taking the core wasn't a part of.
Where did Starscream get those chains?
That coward.
But of course Starscream would do that. Why wouldn't you think Starscream would do that? Chapter 3. Warrior. What did I get? Starscream's null rays. Ooh. Thermal hammer. Lightning twin blasters. Cryo hammer. Starscream's null rays. New challenge mode unlocked. Okay, I'll do a little bit more Grimlock. I'm just having so much fun with him. Cryo cutters. Instead of the small blaster, I'll give him sort of a trophy for beating. Oh, he can't equip him. Never mind. Who can equip him?
Fears on.
Hey,
Bumblebee, maybe? Maybe Wheeljack. Maybe Wheeljack.
I'm not paranoid. They really are out to get us.
Let's go.
Someone's in trouble. Let's move.
Okay, burn grenade launcher or the flare gun. I'll do Starscream's null rays for. Where are they? There we go.
What are we waiting? Follow me.
Right, let's keep going.
Grimlock, bite it till it works.
Ooh, tech? I should do tech for Grimlock.
I think I see what we can make with these.
Ooh, nice!
I impress myself.
Yes, equip it to Grimlock. Unfortunately, I can't buy any more healing items, so we're just gonna have to go with it.
What's wrong with it?
We were unable to repair the leak before Starscream.
So he's taking a drink of some agua.
Detonation imminent.
Uh-oh.
Can it be repaired?
Accessing Teletron Alpha.
The Proustar's plasma core was forged in the plasma energy chambers on Cybertron. Only at a plasma energy interface on Cybertron can it be repaired.
Starscream,
You must bring it to the tower immediately. The core is unstable.
Unstable? Oh, you don't say.
You don't say.
Starscream is taking the plasma core back to the city. We have no time to waste.
Here we go. You should be the next Optimus Prime. Ah, no, that's an honor, but no. No, Seeker. That is an honor, but that is... No, The next Optimus Prime should be Gary Chalk, in my opinion. But that is an honor, thank you. But no, I would just feel... I love Optimus, and it would be an honor, but no, I don't feel confident and to follow in the footsteps of someone like Peter Cullen. And I think Gary Chalk would just be, it's better because he has experience playing Optimus. But I'm glad you like my voice. Even if I'm using monster magic to enhance it just a smidgen. You're next. Nice. Starscream probably has a stupid idea. It's Starscream, of course he does. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh, that might not be the best idea I've ever had. Okay.
Break through the rubble. Detonate the aerial mines in front of it.
Okay, they're exploding now. There we go. Or are they not exploding yet? Oh, owie, owie. That hurt. Hi, Rocky. Oh, hi, Rocky. Hi, bud. Ooh, okay, run. I could fight all these guys, but I kind of just want to run. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should actually fight, get experience points. Oh, there's healing. I need healing. You just played the infamous Fight for the Future game? Which one was that? I've never heard of that. Fight for the Future? Is that a Transformers game? Alright, hold on just a second. Sorry to Mongrels. He needs me again. The bad Japanese dome. Yes, it's Transformer. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever heard or played of it. Actually, there's a vaguely, might be Battle for the Future. I don't think I have. I'm trying to rack my brain, but I genuinely don't think I've ever heard of it. Or if I have, it might be something else that I'm thinking of, which happens. All right, fight. I am outnumbered, but I'm not out Dino. Grimlock felt that. Okay, I need to undino myself. Dino form is not the best for this. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, gotta be faster. Ooh, the owie. that was a lot of damage. I don't want to lose one of my auto repair kits. I need those probably for a boss fight. It was called Call of the Future something. I think it was Japanese, but came over in Europe. Interesting. I don't think we ever got that here in the States or in Gorslav, which is connected to the States, so by proxy. Move. Yeah. Oh, do I have my ultimate yet? No. Auto repair kit. Ah, bummer. I didn't want to use that. All right, time for ultimate. Nice, strength up. Oh, I do want an auto repair. Give me that auto repair kit. Did Grimlock say Grimlock too fat or Grimlock too fast? I gotta get my max speed. Hold on. There we go. Grimlock is good, but he might not be the best for this part, unfortunately. Chew you in the pile, or chew you in the scrap. I don't know what he said. There. Dino dodge! I think Bayonetta's timings are a little less generous, so this is a little bit easier mode Bayonetta, but that's okay. Energy pack S, okay. I'm just gonna fire breath you guys. I love how he puts his hands up to his face when he's doing his fire breath attack. Yeah, before Armada game. Wait, there was an Armada game? We got a Transformers game called the Commodore 64 Battle for Earth game. I didn't know there was an Armada game outside the Flash games that they had on like Cartoon Network. And really, that was more of a name generator. I remember being one of the games for Cartoon Network when, you know, Flash games on Cartoon Network were a thing. And Cartoon Network was still good. He got the title right. Transformers Tall for the Future, PS2, should be on the emulator. Well, I have been thinking about doing some emulation. Some game emulation. PS2 and GameCube. Credit scanner. All right, let's go. Oh, suddenly it's a storm now. Uh-oh. Well, it's good it didn't explode, because it... Motormaster.
Teletran 1. I need coordinates on Starscream.
Routing based on Starscream's last known trajectory. I'm sending probable coordinates now.
Last one there's the corroded diode Autobots.
Motormaster.
Motormaster. I forgot who Motormaster was again. I should probably be playing Optimus because it should be, you know, big truck versus big truck. Go, Grimlock, go! Wait, is this not a race or? It is not a race, it looks like. Okay. I am now behind Motormaster. I need to go fast. Come on, Grimlock, go! Oh, Motormaster's tough. Okay. Sorry, Motormaster. You're not nearly as cool as Optimus. Probably because I don't really remember you all that well. Motor power. Power. nice sword, though. Do I get his sword if I beat him? I hope so. It's a cool sword. Not as cool as a Star Saber. He's a combiner. Oh! Damage! Ooh, big damage! Leader of the Stunticons. Okay. Where do you think you're going? Where does this guy think he's going? After jumping in robot mode. I know about the ground pound. Sorry, Motormaster. Nope, Motormaster, you're getting clobbered. Getting absolutely clobbered! And down goes Motormaster! Also, sorry again. Fuck, he's so needy. Be back again in just a moment. Whoop! And I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I have to do a ground pound again. Ground pound is when you grab, like, tackle Dizzy by grabbing her around the hips and left her above her head. Ooh, good. Okay, where am I headed now? I think he's looking for that game. Rock? No. I'll look for it after stream. Here we go. There we go, baby. Ground pound. Yeah, he's my pet dog, Rocky. Okay, I need to use it. I got to go, but thank you for making me happy. Well, thank you for stopping by, Shark. I appreciate it. Because I'm a bro like that? Hello, Argentine Incorrigible. Oh. What happened there? Wait, what? Why did it... Wait. Why did it automatically... Something went wrong with my controller. Okay, well... Now I have to fight Motormaster again. That's great. You know what? I don't mind. I'll beat him again. Because I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslab, and I'm playing Grimlock. And Grimlock is cool. No, you get back here, you. Get back here, you. No, Grimlock, do not pick up the... Do not pick up... Grimlock, do not pick up the... Just popping by to pay my respects to Peter. Til All Are One. Thank you for stopping by, Wumicon. I appreciate it. Hello, I am Demonstrous, the Dark Lord of Gorslav, adept of the autism mystic arts, scion of the lineages of Caliban and Grindel, and independent English VTuber. Thank you for stopping by, and if you'd be so kind, subscribe, like, comment, and so on. Till all are one. Oh. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Well, for Unicron Trilogy, it's due to the combinations part. I do W Enigma combination. And I think in Armada, it wasn't Minicons also part of, well, specific, you know, transformations, I should say. Combinations with Minicons. I mean, Armada was really all about the Minicons, and I think selling them especially. Motormaster, there you are! Once again, the mongrels and others. Please excuse me for a moment. My dog is very needy at this current time. Hello, I'm back again. All right, Motormaster, I'm still gonna beat you, Motormaster. Oh, maybe I didn't even need to beat him. Maybe I just needed to get to the finish before him. And I did. I'm fast.
Give it up already.
The T-Rex is faster than the truck.
Never gonna happen, Prime.
I wonder if I had beaten him in the race, if he would have shown up as a boss still. I need to... Okay, I know he said Dino Dodge, but at that moment it sounded like he said Dino Dawn. Yeah, the Minicons were created by Unicron. That I remember, but the main Transformers, they were created by Primus, right? In the Armada continuity, right? I'm pretty sure. Boom. Dino attack. Dino attack. Component. Do we get a newish animated lore that the Decepticons were wrong instead of evil? I mean, I think they were wrong, but they were still evil. Like, they were wronged, but I think in one of the newest animated, they were wronged, but they are still technically, like, in Transformers 1, the Decepticons were wrong, but that doesn't, how they respond to it doesn't make them good. In fact, it also happened in Transformers Prime where Megatron was actually a noble gladiator, but he became power hungry and jealous when Orion Pax became the Prime. There we go, there we go.
With the core leaking, I should be able to rig something together to get a directional fix on the plasma energy.
And yeah, same with one where...
Based on earlier readings,
I'm trying to think of other ones too.
I think we can track it now. Your sensors should change.
I'm going to switch to Optimus. I love playing, don't get me wrong, I love playing Grimlock. Grimlock has been fun, but I said I'd largely be playing Optimus in honor of Peter Cullen. Grand Blaster, Dark Star Saber, Hyper Cryo Hammer, Twin Bolt Sword's nice. Basic Blaster, Lightning Sword. Okay.
This is what I call a robot in disguise.
Alright, Prime's Axe, Thermal Missiles, Ion Blaster. Motormaster would have been a boss anyways. And not to my knowledge. The Minicons and Armada were Unicron and Cybertron. They were members of the Gigantron, modern day Micronus Prime. Huh. What would a Transformer turn into if he scanned V from Cyberpunk? I think they can only scan vehicles? I don't entirely remember. Battle Sword. Most likely still V, Hobo. Oh, I should buy the rest of the moves. Hold on. A Pretender? Burnout, Reversal, Shove. Ooh, okay, Shove. Would it be implants or would you need a Wait, Pretenders were a thing, weren't they, in Transformers? Where they could kind of look organic? Was that a thing? Also, fun fact, was it Energon or Cybertron where on one of the worlds they had like Neko robot cat race girls? That was a thing. That was a thing I just remembered. I can't remember if that was Energon or Cybertron though. Very, very late G1 and Bayformers, I see. G1 also had some crazy stuff like actual ghosts and magic. Well, I think Armada also technically had that too. Okay. No, I'm going the wrong way. Honestly, I wonder if Grimlock might be the fastest at his top speed. Actually, no, I think Bumblebee is the fastest. Oh, that or Sideswipe. Okay, wait. Pick up Plasma Accelerator. Almost there. No, I'm just gonna keep going. And only in the comics, I see. I'm moving away. Most bots chose vehicles, but during the Beast era, the Maximals apparent. I do remember that because I did watch Beast Machines and Beast Wars. Could use a satellite skin for Emerald Life and transform. And Energon, that's the Neko Robot Catgirls. Maids, thank you. Nice, okay. Oh, exploding bugs! Exploding Insecticons.
You are moving away from the core. Please check the device's readings again.
Alright, here we go.
There it is.
Under that rubble. Here we go.
The crack in that casing is getting bigger. I think I can patch the leak temporarily, if I can just get to it.
We do not have time.
We better make...
Oh, hang on just a second again. I have to use the restroom. I will be... And I'm back. Welcome, Michael Daigle. And rest in peace, Peter Cullen, indeed. Indeed. Thank you for stopping by. I am Demonstrous. I've done my intro 12 times now. But I'll just cut it short and say that I am an independent monstrosity of a VTuber. And please like, comment, and subscribe if you like my content. But this is done in honor of
Plasma energy is unpredictable.
Peter Cullen, playing Transformers Devastation.
Warp a wormhole into existence.
Open the case and patch the core. We will hold off any foes.
Here we go. Gotta protect Wheeljack. You ain't touching my boy Wheeljack. Still at 0%? Wheeljack, you gotta hurry, man. Oh crap, Wheeljack's taking some serious damage from that. Just one hit did a pretty good chunk of his health. Okay, Wheeljack heals too. Okay, good. 20%? Nice. Okay. So it's in increments of 20%. Oh crap! Wheeljack! Oh crap! No! I can see that, Wheeljack. Oh crap! Wheeljack's almost out of health. Okay, he's healing at least. Not this time, indeed.
I could use some assistance.
I'm working on it, Wheeljack. You know what? Ultimates. I don't think that took out any of them. That's not good. Da, 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 da. 60, okay. 40 more percentages to go. Bombshell! Yeah, that should be 80, I hope. That is not 80. Ion Blaster. 80, okay, who warning now, warning, who's attacking me? Who's it this time? Oh, ground troopers, okay. This is gonna be tough. I cannot let them get close to Wheeljack.
I could use some assistance.
Prime time. By the way, sometimes I can do additional damage as Prime being sideswept Wheeljack with a ground pound. Oh, that's what I think I've been doing that actually.
The case is open.
Oh. Well, Motormaster's back, and I guess he's fully stunticon now.
You beat Motormaster. Now, see if you can beat me.
Uh-oh. Menasor! Oh wow, he's tough. That usually would do a lot more damage. Okay. I might need to go. Hard code it up. Do some combos. Okay, phase 2. Yeah, I don't remember Menasor very well. Okay, he's got lightning powers now. I don't even remember him fighting him in this game. The Stundercons were so cool. Hello, Joey. Welcome. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. Oh, this is new. Prime time. Almost got Menasor down. Surrender. Nice.
No one defeats Menasor.
No, I just did. Wait, where is he going?
Complete mission.
Are we just gonna let him do that?
I did not see that coming.
We could have stopped him. Well, we just gave Megatron what he wanted.
Oh, Starscream! You survived. Everyone into the space bridge to Cybertron.
We're going to Cybertron? I don't remember going to Cybertron in this game. It really has been that long.
Autobots with your incompetence.
Really has been over a decade.
Laugh while you can,
Megatron. But I will laugh last.
They have gone through the space bridge. After them.
Time flies. John, good to see you. Welcome, John. Been a while. It does fly. It does fly. It's good to see you. All right, what weapon did I get? Ooh, sword? Menasor's ionizer sword. Neat. Cool, cool, cool. New mission and challenge mode. Let me see what weapon I want to pick out here.
They call me Goldfire.
Goldfire. Golden Hunter, Bumblebee's blasters. Oh, you know what? I'll play B a little bit. Menasor, much like the Aerobots, were introduced later in the portion of the second season of G1, built by Megatron using Vector Sigma. Okay, I really need to rewatch G1. It's been a bit. I'll run with Goldfire Bumblebee for this next mission. Why not? But yeah, John, how you been? How you been? And how is everyone doing, Demongrels? How are we doing? And there is Starscream again. All right.
Prepare to be lost in space.
You know, I don't mind fighting Bumblebee. Starscream as Bumblebee. This could be fun. I already beat him in Scrimlock. Whoa, this is trippy. This is really trippy. I don't know where the ground is. You know, it's funny, when I think of Transformers and swords, I almost always think of Starscream, but only in Armada, where his jet blade could become, you know, a sword. Bruno spent the last 4 days cutting up a dead apple tree. That was sweaty work. Gave the brother to my wood because he's a smoker. Oh, I see. To use it is a smoker, not he is a smoker. My bad. Well, that is good. That is good. And I imagine is you're in Tennessee, right? Are you in the South? But are people still mourning Dolly? I feel like they might be mourning her for quite a while, actually. I'm still a little bit reeling, but that's because her death was stacked on top of Tim Curry with and Peter Cullen. This Starscream's a little tougher unless B is a little weaker. He might be a little weaker. Just east of Tennessee, about 45 minutes from Pigeon Forge. Yeah, everyone in the area is still... Yeah. I don't know if you were here for my stream on Pigeon Forge before it got taken down, but that was fun. Starscream used Rider Kick. It wasn't very effective at all. I think it did a bit of damage. Where are you, Starscream? But yeah, I got a bit misty-eyed with Dolly, and then... Because I did grow up with her. And she was also, you know, I had family who were really into her, and that was how a connecting point for me. And especially because I love Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg. Because I have some family who says Galton and some people say Gatlin, so... It's, you know, I learned when I first went to Pigeon Forge, that's where I learned about Dolly, and so... Part of my love of Pigeon Forge also comes from Dolly, so her passing was rough. And that little Monstrosis was a huge Dolly fan. Along with my momstress. Jolene, 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 Jolene. It is, I'm just hoping that there is no news tomorrow of someone else passing. I really hope not, but me saying that might have jinxed it. I've already said that early on the stream. My brush was Transformers fame. I had a chance to be one of the famous pilots on the payload. John Hello. Oh, really? Hold on, we've got a fame here. I had a chance to be one of the pilots of the payload John Hello in the opening for the Michael Bay, for the first one? Really? Oh, we have a movie star in here, but I had orders to a new base, darn it. Oh, you had a chance. You had a chance. Oh, you weren't in it, but you had a chance. Oh, bummer, man. That sucks. Are you a big Transformers fan, John? Yeah, the helicopter that turns into black. So that is black. Felix was here earlier, and he was talking about Blackout. I don't remember Blackout too well. I remember Knockout more from Transformers Prime. But that is so cool, dude. That is so cool. We have would have been a movie star in here. Vehicle attack. All right. I watched the cartoon as a kid in the 80s. It's very popular back then. Yeah, this has been a trip down memory lane for a lot of us, because I didn't grow up with the cartoon. I watched it later. Mine was really Armada, or really Beast Wars, to be honest. G.I. Joe, and I watched G.I. Joe. Actually, I think I watched G.I. Joe the same as reruns on the same time as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Help me up.
I watched G.I. Joe as well. Oh, classics. I don't think we're ever gonna get our... I sadly don't think, because with Rise of the Beast, I thought we were going to get a G.I. Joe Transformers crossover movie, which would have been pretty sick. But then, then Peter Cullen passed away today. And I don't know if we're going to get any more Transformers movies. I just don't know. Especially... Because Peter Cullen has been in the first couple of Bay movies are probably as good as get. Nah, Rise of the Beast is really good. Rise of the Beast is really good, and so is Bumblebee. I think they're better than the Bayformers movies. But I don't know who they're gonna. I mean, there have been other people who played Optimus. I just think if they're gonna have anyone do it, it's gonna be Gary Chalk. So, Moist, you ought to check out some of the franchises out. Yeah, they were technically before my time. I may be an unk, but I'm a millennial. I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. The Bay former movies have their issues for sure. And they got worse as they went on. I did not like Age of Extinction or The Last Night. I watched them. I did not care for them. At the same time, even in those movies, Peter Cullen killed it.
Learn, Megatron. Annihilation of an inhabited planet is not what our ancestors wanted.
How little you really know.
I've been scrolling into looking at Optimus stuff. They're both on Tubi currently. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a probably Transformers binge after this. Oh, Blitzwing again. Okay. Ow!
And for my next trick.
Oh, Blitzwing is tougher now. Ooh, okay. Michael Bay's approach to movie making is just keep adding explosion and small action shot until the FX beg for mercy. I mean, they did a great job on the CGI. And I love those designs. I always loved his reason and inspiration for his voice. Yeah, I played a clip of that earlier in honor of Peter Cullen. Because it is a very inspirational story. And again, to go back to that, Peter was 43 years old when he became Optimus, and he was in a rough time of his life. And he was an inspiration to me because, again, one of the reasons I kept going and remembering why I kept going, primarily it was my Oshi Dizzy Dokuro, but it was also the fact that Peter Cullen, you know, became Optimus at 43. There's always time. Or at least, you know, even when it doesn't seem like there's any time left, there still might be a lot of time. And I'm still quite a ways away from 43, so. But yeah, if you watch the VOD, you can find earlier where I've, you know, I played that video. And my thing is, I'm gonna keep going, you know? I'm gonna keep going, just like Peter Cullen did, until I find my, you know, find my place. I always forget that Peter Cullen was the voice of Eeyore in Winnie the Pooh animated shows of my youth. Yeah, he was also. If you're going to be a hero, be a real hero. Be strong enough to be gentle. Exactly. All right, B, just throw them bombs. That was, I mean, that did good damage, but I wanted a little bit more. Please tell me this guy drops health. He does not drop health. Ooh. There's also the Knight Rider. Knight Rider the show? I know of Knight Rider through osmosis and through other cultural relevance, but I don't think I ever caught Knight Rider. It was not one of the things that was around my time or before my time that I got to catch on reruns from cable and everything. Yeah, he was the car, right? Yeah, I think he was the, I learned, because I didn't know this, but he was the evil car in Knight Rider. But I also know Peter Cullen from, you know, a lot of the Toonami promos as well. 5 days of demonstrous stream, because eventually I just loop on talking about topics that I talked about earlier in the stream. But I'm okay with that, as long as you all are okay with that. I just feel bad for people who watch the VOD and are like, he's talking about this again? But I've also given my intro about 12 times to new people. Car was the evil kit prototype. Okay, gotcha. Oh, eccentric. Okay, what's over here? Hold on. What do we got over here? Is this? I can't get that. Can I shoot it? Oh, new character art. Oh, I have to shoot it, so I don't actually play the Decepticons. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna switch up. We're gonna go back to Optimus, or Nemesis, I should say. Knight Rider was huge in the 80s, especially guys that were into car. All the shows had iconic B-Wolves back then. Dukes of Hazzard, A-Team, Magnum PI, yes.
Paranoid. They really are out.
Megatron.
Nice service.
This is
Grimlock.
what I call a robot in disguise.
Indeed. Let's keep going. I think we're almost done with the game. This is not a long game, but it's longer by the fact that I think you're too hypercritical. Don't overthink it. I am. I'm my own worst critic, much like my Oshi. I'm a perfectionist. Here we go. I was looking forward to Dizzy's karaoke tonight. At the same time, I'm glad. I hope she does get some rest, and I don't mind at all that she's taking some rest. Because she would be streaming in about 22 minutes. Is there any Dukes of Hazzard situations in Gorse Lab? There is not, as far as I know. There's no boss hog either. Ooh, that is a good looking vista. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Morph walls. All right, here we go. People just watched episodes 1 and 2 on Twitch the other. Oh, she can. Maybe that might get me to move to Twitch so I don't get hit with, you know, VOD takedowns, but I don't know. Shockwave, my favorite Decepticon.
Cybertron.
There it is.
Shockwave, you cannot control plasma.
I didn't know it. I forgot he was in this game. I love Shockwave. My boy. And he's actually tough. Holy crap. Kick 2. Wait, you're a Shockwave fan? Why? I've talked about Shockwave on my stream before. Hello, Hoodie. Yeah, I'm a Shockwave fan. My favorite version of Shockwave is from Prime, because Prime is my favorite Transformers iteration. Oh, do I have any items? Oh, I have a repair kit. I'm over Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Super Saiyan. I love Ultraman. I do enjoy Kamen Rider. I do enjoy some Power Rangers. Amazing taste. Well, thank you, Hoodie. Thank you. There's a Shockwave. I do not have a Shockwave, Donkey.
We will control the plasma energy.
Okay, Shockwave, what do you do? Okay, Shockwave, I don't remember this fight at all. I remember the final fight with Megatron and the fight with Devastation. Okay, I see what you're doing. Not really.
And once we do, the plasma core will save Cybertron, not doom it.
Shockwave. Oh, he's doing clones? Oh, I healed up. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my items again. Yeah, the Shockwave in Prime is very different. He's very logical. Oh, I don't have any more items I can use. I should have bought some. Oh, no.
Not this time. That should do it.
He's my second favorite. Who's your favorite? I don't know. I like that Shockwave is the most robotic and like some of the most terrifying. IDW Shockwave. Oh, you were talking about I was talking about Decepticons, but in terms of favorite Shockwave variations, I'm trying to remember IDW's. IDW's was the one where he was kind of he was taking bots apart, right? Dang, Shockwave. Very scientific. So very similar to his Prime, you know. My favorite Transformer is Bayonetta. Yeah, this is very Bayonetta core, 100%. And I'm totally okay with that. Shockwave was also, in G1, Shockwave was also sort of a scientist, wasn't he? But Soundwave is also, I like Soundwave, but Prime Soundwave is my favorite. He's just so menacing, and I like that he's quiet, you know. I might watch Transformers the movie after this, in honor of, you know, Peter Cullen. I think, is Transformers the movie on Tubi? And also, for those who don't know, what it makes this more Peter Cullen's death a little bit more bitter, if it wasn't already bitter already, but only a few weeks from now, I think it was September 9th, they were going to do a 40th anniversary. It was either 30th or 40th anniversary for, I think it was 30th anniversary for Transformers the movie, which also would have featured Optimus's death. And I don't know if we're gonna get that now, because also Hasbro was doing an Optimus an Optimus Death Tour as probably their advertising for it. And now that Peter Cullen's died, yeah, really, I'm not gonna blame them, but what they do next is, ooh. I mean, I don't think anyone had any knowledge of how they could have done it. That said, they might have to redo the advertising. Granted, you could argue that maybe advertising Optimus's death was pretty tacky to begin with, because again, that, it was before my time, but learning about that, and even watching Optimus's death, is, ooh. I'll be taking Soundwave Sound Blaster modulation with Frank Welker. I mean, Frank Welker is a great voice actor, and I'm just wondering how he's feeling. I wonder how he's feeling. Just take out the death part and make it Optimus Prime Pono and all. Yes, they should do that.
Recognize the need to cyberform populated worlds?
Decepticon lies.
Once the cyberforming starts, I don't know.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Give up.
That thought never occurred to me.
And it's not even the first in Transformers. We got a classic transition.
Bring the plasma core online. Constructicons. Is the Ferrotaxis fully operational?
Operational and already doing its work.
Excellent. In less than one Earth day, there will be no more Earth.
Why would you so recklessly throw your life away, Optimus? Why would you, Megatron? Such a good line. One shall stand, one shall fall. Chapter 5. I think we're getting close to the end here. Chapter 5, what do we get? Shockwave's Blaster. Yeah, he stayed on Cybertron. Funnily enough, when Curry Burton came back to voice Shockwave and animated, his condition was that Shockwave does more, and Tupi does not have the 86 movie plan. It's on YouTube. Okay. Energon Cutters. Free Sniper Rifle. Starscream Snow Ray. All right, I'm going to put on Shockwave's Blaster. Wait, why am I apologizing? I shouldn't apologize. Have I unlocked all the moves? You can find it on YouTube, which you. Is it free or I might purchase it? I should have all the moves now. Yes, I do. I can't get an auto repair kit. YouTube, search it up on the search bar. I mean, I can, and I probably will. I'm just wondering if it's going to give me the official version or,
Patched. Let's move it.
Uh-oh. Meaning you can't watch it on live stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna live stream it. That would definitely get me hit with the copyright strike. And also get the stream taken down.
The plasma core is in overdrive, and it's powering the Insecticons. We've got to find a way to shut it down.
Oh, careful, wheel! Ooh!
The core rupture is distorting it. Shoddy Constructicon repair has failed. The leak is causing.
So let me move myself over here. I think I'm blocking more of the dialogue, so let me move myself. You could watch it through a YouTube video on Twitch or Kick. Just delete the bot after. Yeah.
Got to roll for it.
Escape from the. Oh no! Can I not I can't transform. I can't transform. I can't. Oh, I must have missed that. No, I can't transform. Go, go, go! Oh, this is hard. This is tough. Oh no! Also, I'm a little further away now. Oh. Maybe I should just you know. Okay. Oh, come on, Optimus. I mean, Nemesis. Oh, I have a 1 minute. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, this is tense. There we go. There we go.
Optimus, the core is going critical. It's gonna keep on pumping out more and more power until it blows.
How bad?
Planetary extinction.
Oh.
No one escapes.
The Insecticons and the plasma core are but 2 of 3 components.
The Ferrotaxis!
Though it contains much of our lost culture,
Ooh.
destroying it could save Earth.
Megatron has Ferrotaxi!
Oh, that's rough. Destroying a huge part of your culture to save another.
Controlling the security? That is not good.
Come on. Da, 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 da. Come on. Oh, I have to take out these Insecticons first. Oh, Shockwave's got a good blaster. I'm with the Decepticon, no way where they're evil with that name. Too obvious, Transformers Prime actually has a good reason why they're called the Decepticons, or why Megatron gives a reason why they're called the Decepticons to Orion Pax, aka Optimus, when he gets his memory lost. I'm trying to remember the exact line it was, but it was a good propaganda line. There's shattered glass. Shattered glass. Oh, there's one more. Nice. Wait, what was the reason? So, I'm trying to remember the exact line, but he said that was a name given to them, and that if telling the truth is a deception, then he would gladly be called that. Of course, he was lying. There's alternate universe where the cons are good and the Autobots are bad. I know about that. Wait, do I know about? No, I swear I've heard that before somewhere, but I don't remember where. So what do they call themselves? They still call themselves the Decepticons. Oh, you mean in that alternate universe? I think they still call. Do they still call them that? But I mean, it's always one of those things. Like it goes back to stuff like in Star Trek, where you had, you know, the alternate evil universe. You know, I think that was that introduced. Was that sort of thing introduced in Was that introduced in Deep Space Nine, or was that I think that was a Deep Space Nine exclusive, maybe? It might have been. I don't remember. There was like a negative universe, and a lot of series have done that. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command did that. The names don't really change that. Only Omega Supreme's name changes, and he's known as Omega Doom. Ooh, that's a sick name, though. Oh yeah, Omega Supreme is sick. Love him in Energon, and also in War for Cybertron. All Deep Space, you're 9 in a minute. What? An odd thing to say. An odd thing to say. You should Deep Space Nine a pizza. I thought it was the original generation. It might have been the original generation with the goatees.
Soundwave has sabotaged the lift.
Okay, how do I... So he sabotaged the lift.
The pyrotaxis. Somebody check the control panel.
Right, search. Yeah, the original series.
It is no longer operational.
Which I only watched a little bit of the original series. I have largely watched Deep Space Nine and The Next Generation and a little bit of Voyager.
Wheeljack, keep preparing. It appears we have company.
We'll go another defend Wheeljack.
Not this time.
Not this time. Yeah, that's how we call pizzas in the big spackle. I'm looking at deep space, a fragment of 9. Okay, well, I need to move fast. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time go. You've never watched I've watched a little bit of the original series, but I don't remember it all that well. And I only remember a few episodes. And the movie, Wrath of Khan. And also the one where they rescue the whales. I remember that one. IDW did their own take on Shattered Glass, but the original was done by Fun Publication, the original BotCon holders back in 2008. Phase 2. The Claw! The Claw! Oh, we don't get... Oh, are we fighting the Claw? Yes, we are. Only 10%? Oh, this is going to be a long one. Try the original Trek movie outside the pilot. Some of the movies, it's lovely. Was that the one with the whales where they rescue the humpback whales because they were extinct and then they brought them to the future? That was Star Trek, right? I could have sworn that was Star Trek. No. That wasn't. Yes, it was Star Trek. Oh crap! Where's Wheeljack? I need to save Wheeljack. I said the original series. Isn't that from? I'm so confused now. I'm lost. I don't know. Oh, you mean the original show? Oh wait, I also remember the one where they thought they discovered God. I remember that movie too. But I think that was Next Generation, wasn't it? Where it's like, why does God need a starship? And it wasn't actually God, it was a being pretending to be God, which is a lot of those in Star Trek. So the original series from the 60s of the show is very good. Oh wait, I need to take out the claw. I highly recommend Folk Hub Shattered Glass. I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. Warning. Okay, we're at 50% at least.
I'm leaking all over.
I'm coming. Oh, who knew? Bombshell. My Oshi's a bombshell.
All of you.
70%.
Wheeljack. Leave the claw to me.
The claw. Yeah, it was the whale movie. The Star Trek movies altered between Cole and Jem. The first movie was bad, Khan was good, the next movie was bad. That's what I've heard. At least in terms of the original films. The new stuff... The new stuff is, I mean, the only thing I've seen that I like about the new stuff is the aliens look more thin. But even the Klingons look weird. And blue for some reason. The Klingons were blue in like Discovery and everything, right? And I didn't even bother to check out Picard. I'm pretty sure the whale one was bad. Was it? I don't remember too much of it. I thought the whale one was good, or at least considered one of the good ones. All new Star Trek is raw streaming slop. I see. The first Star Trek film was a lot better in actual feel. It had a very epic feel. It was also weird because I have seen that one, but everyone was wearing like white gowns and it almost felt like a religious experience in a way. You fought Optimus for how long, Megatron? And you're wondering this? You know what? Clear this lift. I guess it is a lift, but usually I think of lifts going up.
You'll have to do better than that.
Hi, Helgas, welcome.
Not even close.
I'll lift you in a minute. I'm moist. I'm pretty sure I'm taller than you, and I probably could lift you. Mostly. I'm getting back into shape, at least. The claw again. You can probably find it on comic piracy site, although it was on BotCon where you can find the pub. Fun pub, not pub pub. Fun pub pun. Rub on. Do you know Shockwave from Transformers? I just talked about him earlier. He's my favorite Decepticon and one of my favorite Transformers. Next to Optimus, and Dinobot is one of my favorite. I was gonna say Predacons, but he's actually a Maximum. Do you play Killzone? I've not. I know of Killzone. I've never played it. Or have I? Did I play Killzone at a friend's house? I know a little bit of the lore. And I have some of the free stuff that they gave for Killzone for Helldivers. I might have played Killzone at a friend's house, maybe? One of the Killzone games? Or that might have been Resistance that I'm thinking of. Have I mentioned on previous streams that I played Killzone? I don't think I've ever played Killzone.
I made it.
I don't think I have. I like Soundwave. Soundwave, I very much enjoy Soundwave, but Transformers Prime Soundwave is my favorite. Sound iteration of Soundwave. He's very different, but I also like that. He's silent and he's the spy master. And there's something very intimidating about him when he doesn't speak, in my opinion. Where he's just there and you know he's up to no good, or he's analyzing, or he's scheming in a different way from Starscream, because Starscream will monologue, in Prime at least. He'll monologue and he'll scheme and he'll spindle his fingers together, but Soundwave will just be completely still, and it looks like he's almost like a statue where he's dead and he's not doing anything, but you know he's scheming because you'll see his visor light up and record sounds, and I like that detail. And he's also got a really cool design. I've showed it off before on a prior stream. I think it was one of my Digimon streams, actually. Dun, dun. The villain's Hellgas look cool, though. It's a mixed bag. Maybe I'll try it out one day. You're selling me on this Prime show. You gotta watch it. It's my favorite. Yeah, Soundwave doesn't take crap and will slime you out if the time is right. Yeah, he's conniving in a very quiet. He is the silent but deadly all the way, and I love that. Second favorite Transformers to me. And he's still good when he speaks. He's, we get him in Cybertron, as the Cybertron games as well, and he's, quite good. Just slime me with silent deadlies? Yeah. I guess. Also, he's got these crazy mechanical tendrils too. And when he does actually speak, we're gonna do the Cybertron games because I have those too. Why isn't this working? The Cybertron games showed off all of the Transformers games so well. Yes, they did. Hopefully Activision might. I would think so, but I think it's the licensing agreement. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna fight Soundwave again. This game is really fun. Hearing a lot. Peter Cullen hurts me a lot. Hello, Hatsura. Welcome. Those are the 360 PS3 games, right? Love the demo. Yes, they were, and I played both, and they're both fantastic. The third one in the game is the Darkspark. I didn't play it, and I don't remember really hearing too good things about it, and it took far more from the movies than, you know, the other stuff. Prime did a take on Mechagodzilla 3 form. Did they? I didn't know about this. I know that there's clearly Godzilla influence with, you know, not just Grimlock, but also Trypticon, especially Trypticon in the Cybertron games, who's the final boss on the Autobot side. Trypticon's really cool. Okay. Oh, I did it! I don't know how I did that despite falling to my death, but okay. The Cybertron games, I remember playing them. Part of me almost wants to not play, like, part of me maybe this weekend should just put off, like, almost wants to put off my Doom and Metal Gear Rising, starting those playthroughs, and just do the Cybertron games in honor of Peter Cullen. I mean, I'm already doing this stream in honor of Peter Cullen, but at the same time, I also really love those games. I might. Demongrels, what do you think? Should I do that? I'll put a poll out on Twitter, too. They're not long games. But I don't know if I'll be able to beat them in a single sitting, both of them. If you want to play for them, go for it. I do. It's just I also want to play Revengeance, and I want to start Doom. Because people voted for them, but I'll put up another poll. I mean, I'm the Dark Lord of Gorslav. I can do whatever I want, but I'm just seeing what people might be more interested in as well. Okay. Nice. Also, it's really funny. So Frank Welker does not reprise his role as Megatron in the Cybertron games. But do you know who does play him? Is the guy who plays Aragast the Pillager. I forgot his voice actor's name, but he plays Aragast the Pillager in Dawn of War 2. And it's a very fitting voice too. I'm not even sure my retweets of his streams are appearing. I don't think they are. I think there's just been going so many freaking shadow bans and everything going on. I think it was Japanese exclusive though. Which one? Which was Japanese exclusive? I don't have the right weapon for it. That's fine. Okay, this should be Shockwave, I think. Or not. Oh, I already fought Shockwave. Soundwave, his brother. Let me see if I got any cool new weapons. Let's take a look real quick. I appreciate you retweeting Moist, though. Thermal Sword, Lightning Sword, Lightning Sword, Cryo Hammer, Twin Thermal Swords. As for Darkspark, the funniest thing about it is that the Bayverse Autobots are bigger than Cybertron and a lot of Autobots. Yeah, that's what I heard. Hyper Thermal Sword. Ooh. Twin Cryo Swords, Lightning Sword, Twin Frost Blasters. Are you winning, Demon? Hello, Michelle. Welcome back. I'm winning of sorts. Basic Sniper Rifle. Energon Cutters. Nice. I swear the sword is based off of the swords we see, like the battle swords. Those curved swords are based off of Optimus Primal weapons. Do I have all the moves? Let me see. Twin battle swords, rank C. Where is... Can I sell weapons? Ooh, I kind of want the wrecking ball. I have all the moves, right? Yep, all the moves. Repair kits. Cryo machine gun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna buy the wrecking ball. And I'll buy 2 repair kits because I'm probably gonna about to fight Soundwave. Let me switch to Grim. You know what? For this next part, I'll use Grimlock. And equip Grimlock's gloves. I'll put on the... Fred's highest score is Megatron in the High Moon Cybertron games. And the Godzilla... There's a Godzilla X Transformers cross? I'm gonna have to find that. I didn't know about that. All right, where's Melee? Wrenches, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know it's probably only level 2, but I'll mess around with it because I kind of want to play with it. King Ball. This is definitely, why am I forgetting his name? Bulkhead's weapon from Prime. All right.
Soundwave, are you even
Wrecking Ball. Ooh, that is. Oh, there's 2 of them, not even 1. Nice. Here we go.
Me don't like this.
Can I ask an unrelated question? Go ahead.
Funny.
I agree, old friend.
I can sense it.
A
A
darkness.
darkness.
I can feel Nova Prime. The goodness within him. The nobility of his mission. To cyber.
Fun fact, both Fred Wesker, and so that was Fred Tatascore who also
the
played
galaxy. But something went wrong. A
Darkness,
fell over
bro.
him.
Bro, that would be Unicron, probably.
Something corrupted him.
Odin played Welker, and the Hulk played... Wait, Fred Tatascore was also the Hulk?
To destroy Earth.
That makes so much sense.
After encountering some singular entity.
Okay, so that would have to be Unicron.
Not just on destruction.
Who the heck is Rodimus Prime? Okay, oh gosh. Rodimus Prime, aka Hot Rod.
Sent it in our direction. It's
So Rodimus Prime was an I think he was originally
Nova Prime, one of our
introduced
really went bad.
in Transformers the movie.
Teletran 1.
And sorry, I'm talking over Optimus. I don't mean to do that. He was originally introduced as a new character in Transformers the movie, I think, as far as I remember. Some Transformers scholar might be knowing for, but Rodimus Prime, he gained the lit after Optimus died. I think the Matrix of Leadership passed on to Hot Rod, and then he became the next Prime, which is Rodimus Prime. And he's not a bad character, but it's really hard to follow up against Optimus. And Optimus dying was, Hasbro did not completely underestimated how many people loved Optimus Prime and how much of a father figure he was to a lot of kids in the 80s, especially a lot of boys, young boys around that era. I think some girls too. And so when he died on screen, that there was testimony, I think, from some of the new voice actors and some Transformers fans that was very, kids were crying in theaters. It was, they completely underestimated it. And they wanted to kill a lot of they wanted to kill off, I think, a lot of the Transformers original cast so they could sell new toys. I went from Ultramag first, but got screwed out of it and then went to Hot Rod. Yeah, it did go to Ultramagnus first, didn't it? I really need to watch the movie again. And Transformers Godzilla was a crossover where 2-pack toy line based off Godzilla X, Mecha Godzilla. Oh, and Tokyo SOX. Oh.
It can be used to reach the control room. I do not have enough access to tell you how to operate the platform, however.
Do it.
I love when Optimus does stuff like that.
Operation Obliteration.
Let's do it. Laserbeak, Soundwave, and Frenzy. That was the other one besides Rabbit. Dino attack! There you go. Down goes Frenzy. Ooh, okay. I took down you once. I took you down once, Soundwave, and I took down your brother too. So, okay, crap. Okay. Oh, I don't have the best. You know what? I don't need to because I can just Fire Breath. Yes, endurance up. Good. Get fireballed or fire breathed. Nice. Boom. Go, Grimlock, go. I haven't played Sideswipe in a bit. Maybe I should do that. But I think Megatron's after this, so I'm going to switch back to Prime. Okay, what are you doing now? Oh, he's got Rumble. Ravage and Rumble this time. He's probably going to summon all of them. I forgot about Buzzsaw. How many did mini-cons, or they weren't called mini-cons when he had them, right? They were called something else, correct? Oh, repair kits? Yeah, I'm gonna use this power booster and heart coat. Leocons? They're not called Leocons. Mr. Glenn. Okay. Did he just parry me? I think he just parried me. Just parried me. Okay. Small blaster. Oh crap, I'm taking damage. Yes! Oh! That is a finisher! That was a finisher! Oh, that was sick.
We will arrive any moment now, and Megatron is waiting for us. Be ready for anything.
Got it. Oh, did you see that, the mongrels? Did you see that sick finish? I finally pulled off the move correctly. Loudspeaker. Oh, spread shot. Small blaster. Nice. All right, what weapons can I put on Grimlock? I'm going to switch back to Optimus. Small blaster. Can I do range? Can I do basic blasters? Can I do loud? Okay, I can do loudspeaker. Okay, sick.
This is what I call a robot.
Robot in disguise. All right. Sorry, just got one thing in my eye.
So, Soundwave has fallen. It hurt hardly matters now. Decepticons, keep them busy! We've almost won!
We are almost there.
Time to crash the party. Look at them all doing that proud stance. Oh wait, gotta take care of these guys first. Okay. Oh, I missed. None of the games took place on Earth. Not a bad thing. Oh, no, this game takes place on Earth. The Cybertron games outside Darkspark do not. Soundwave's microcassette minions, I don't think they're called minicons until Prime. I think they were called minicons in... No, Soundwave wasn't in Armada. Ravage, Laserbeak, I remember Laserbeak. Buzzsaw, Rumble, Frenzy, and for one episode, Auto Scout. What happened with Auto Scout? I really need to rewatch the other ones. Auto Scout got so. Oh, he got the Kenny. Oh, right. I think I remember now. Let's go.
Do your job.
Dagnabbit. I want to just get to Megatron. I enjoyed the combat in this game, but I just want to get to Megatron. Also, I can't remember, is Nova Prime a secret boss in this game? I remember at the very end of this game they teased Nova Prime, but I can't remember if they were teasing that for a sequel, for DLC, or if he was supposed to be a secret like boss that you only unlocked if you beat certain parameters. I remember playing a game where in the PS2 we're going around the highway shooting people as Bumblebee. That was definitely one of the Bayformer games. Definitely one of them. I'm trying to remember which of the Bayformer games I played. I think that was the 07 movie tie-in. I think so. I think you might be right.
Motormaster, go!
Motormaster's back. Okay. Gotcha. Motormaster is back, though. I don't mean this in the ghoulish sense, but thank goodness they didn't ruin the character in Spence' lifetime. I'm never going to be less angry that Kevin. Yeah, Kevin Conroy and Suicide. Yeah, they didn't get to ruin Optimus' character with one. You know, the Bay films exist, they do, but the last one was what? Was last night, and that was well before Peter Cullen passed. Bumblebee and the Age of Beasts is... I think Michael Bay produced them, but I don't think he directed them, so...
Is this all you got, Megatron?
Is it all you got, Megatron? I really liked Megatronus / the Fallen Prime's design in Rise of the Revenge of the Fallen. I think that design was really cool. They didn't humiliation ritual bench Optimus. Yeah, well, they sort of did in... no, he came back in the sequel to Prime. It wasn't Earthspark. I didn't watch Earthspark. I had no interest in Earthspark. What was the one that came after? I don't remember what it was called. Nova Prime isn't a sequel. Oh, he isn't? Aw. Missed opportunity, because I would have thought that Nova Prime must have been corrupted by Unicron. Because I don't think what would have been a dark influence. Maybe besides the Quintessons? Also true, but they did kind of turn Prime into a cold-blooded murder. Yeah, Yeah, they did. I did not like that. And despite that, Peter Cullen still voiced Optimus and did a good job, so...
Autobots, keep the pressure on them.
Oh crap, exploding ones. Yeah, I did not. Part of the reason I did not like Age of Extinction and The Last Knight,
Let no one stand in our way.
and some of the. It was The Last Knight and Age of Extinction where he what did really turn into a cold-blooded murderer, and also the U.S. government betrayed him, right? That was the one that happened in, right? Is this a secret area over here? I think this. Oh, this might be a. Oh, a mysterious object. Okay.
Megatron's abusing the Parataxis. I am definitely not okay with that.
We have to get that Ferrotaxis from him now.
Uh-oh. Auto repair kit. Nice. I mean, I think there is a difference between when Prime realizes that, like, he can't hold back, and he, you know, becomes the fury of a tranquil man, fury of a gentle man. And Optimus becoming like a completely cold-blooded killer. Prime sequel is robots in disguise. Okay. I did watch a little bit of that. I did not like it as much as Prime. But again, Prime was really hard to follow up. And they did try to turn Bumblebee. They tried to, you know, do a Rodimus Prime with Bumblebee, and Bumblebee sort of was going to become a Prime. If I remember correctly, how old is the bot civilization supposed to be? I think it really depends on the canon. Was Prime itself a follow-up to any continuity? No, I think it was a continuity in inside itself, unless there was a shared continuity thing. I think canonically, before time even had a name, like 400 trillion years, I think Primus was like one of the gods of light, and then Unicron was one of the gods from one of the comics, at least. I think it was from the Marvel comics, but I'm not sure if that's still technically canon. All right, boss arena.
Starscream failed. Guess that makes me the new leader of the Decepticons.
Oh, Skywarp.
Anybody else want this job?
Prime follows the High Moon. Does it follow the High Moon Cybertron games? I didn't. Oh, kind of. Thundercracker, you really should just... He never wants to be part of this, but he always stays loyal to the... If I'm remembering correctly, someone reminded me about Thundercracker. Skywarp was the one who just was here to be a jerk, wasn't he? I think they showed up in Prime, but they did not look like... They did not look like Starscream at all, and they weren't related to Starscream. Oh, perfect to watch you play them before the series. Yeah, they are. I would fully recommend it. I might just rewatch. I already did a rewatch recently, but I might do it again. I also love Predaking in Prime. He had such a cool design and a cool character too. Wait, why don't I just do this? Ooh, nice. Level up. Let's go. Let me see if I got any new weapons too. Here we go. Enter the arc, yes. Go. Steel sword. Men's Source Ionizer sword. Steel sword. Lightning gloves. Thermal cutters. Ah, nothing cool. I did say the Riders of Prime didn't want anything to do with High Moon's gains, though High Moon was glad to follow lore, which followed the path blast to the falls. Gotcha, okay. But I mean, Omega Supreme and Trypticon didn't show up. I don't think Megatron's ship in Prime was not Trypticon, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was not Trypticon. I think it was he was called something else. Gotta go fast. It was called something else. I don't remember at this exact moment. T-converters. All right. Time for the final showdown with Megatron. I remember this boss battle being incredibly hype.
This is it. What kept you?
Once again, for a budget game, for a budget license game, Platinum killed with this one. Kremzeek? I forgot who Kremzeek is. Who's Kremzeek? Oh, I have to fight the Constructicons first?
So glad you came to witness my ultimate victory.
Give us the Ferrotaxis, Megatron.
I'll give it to you.
The dark void urge to love on things that ending with on. It's gonna be beautiful, Prime. I don't know what you mean, Moist.
But Cybertron's rebirth beckons me, and I want a front row seat for it. Constructicons, annihilate them!
Are we fighting Devastator again? Nope, we're fighting. Well, I guess we probably are gonna fight them again, but first we gotta beat all of the Constructicons again. Okay. Prime time! Digimon Decepticon, the OG Combiner, exactly. I just had a random thought completely unrelated to any of this, but I just realized, is the annoying orange still going on? I don't know why that crossed my mind. But I was like, is the annoying orange still a thing? I think he was. Probably. I might check after this just to see. That was certainly, he was certainly an icon of the internet back in, what era was that? You're probably an annoying orange con. What is that even insult, Moist? Orange. Ancient Burnt Peanut. Now, I think he's better than Burnt Peanut. And less obnoxious. I think the ship might have been implied to be Trypticon. I thought it was called something different. He was called something different. I never meant it as an insult. Well, what did you mean it as? I don't know, Trypticon being Godzilla is, or Mecha Godzilla is always cool to me. Although he reminds me more of the Death Sword from Zoids, which is also based on Godzilla, so. Nice, nice, good, good, good. Ooh. that's a good ground pound. You got truck. I keep thinking as Leocon when you say con, but I just spit out of my mouth like it was a sweet sinful molasses. That is quite a phrase I said. Kramzik was a Decepticon energy weapon who appears in G1 episode of the same name, has the Easter eggs in the franchise. Really? Once again, need to rewatch G1. And I knew it. Right back to Devastator. I don't think I've ever actually seen an annoying orange video. Just you only saw the. Really? Only the Cartoon Network one. How long did that run for? Also, that featured Tobuscus in it. He's undergone quite a transformation of his own. I would never have expected Tobuscus, not Toby Fox, Tobuscus to take the turn he did. Oh, yep, here comes the... I knew it! Double trouble. Menasor and Devastator. Knowing Orange, I think, is still ongoing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna still ongoing. Okay, I knew it. Gonna fight these two big guys. Okay. Good time to use items. I never watched Knowing Orange Tobuscus. I was a new. I watched Newgrounds as well. I can tell you a bunch of different sprite animations. Super Mario Brothers Z, Sonic Final Fantasy, or Sonic, was it just Sonic Fantasy? A bunch of different sprite animations. Obviously Tankman was a thing. But I also, you know, my flash of choice, my flash animation of choice was Homestar Runner. Bye, Devastator! And I will always be a Homestar Runner fan. Ah!
Not this time.
I love how the trailer comes out of nowhere. No, I was saying as an insult to myself, I watched Newgrounds when I was single-digit age, and I thought I was above things like Annoying Orange. I see.
Megatron headed for the surface, and he took the Ferrotaxes with him.
Then that is where we go.
Here we go.
Roll out.
Yeah. Final boss time, Demongrel's final boss time. Oh, Earth is not looking good. Finding up the Legends manga for Triptychon, he gets a form based off Kamada-Con, Shin Godzilla Form 2. Oh. Which is a form I think you have in the Titans Return toy take. Oh, we have a toy expert here. I am also a Godzilla fan, so we are also going to be playing the Godzilla Destroy All Monsters game when it comes out. More so than GTA 6. I have no plans on playing GTA 6 anytime soon, so I'm an online aristocrat. I watch Sonic versus Mario. Yeah, I am. I was never a Newgrounds enjoy, but I did hang out on the Suffle off. Yeah, that's a wild place. That is a wild. Gosh, we're bringing back all the old Unk sites.
But you never had the manifolds to do what needed to be done.
Ah, the manifolds.
To stand up for those who cannot stand.
Which I assume the manifolds are supposed to be testicles or balls. Godzilla is the big game this November. Yes, it is, Sage. Yes, it is.
Where it belongs. You have made a great discovery. Let us use it wisely.
I thought you were made.
GTA 6 will make me yearn for good games like Concord. Oh no. Remember the Four Swords Misadventures? I remember Four Swords Misadventures. I watched that on Flash Portal, I think.
You have to take me down to get it.
I hope we get Megatron's cannon at the end of this. I love his arm cannon. Armada's Megatron, I forgot who voiced him, but he had a very Sean Connery accent, which is very funny. Also, he had a like Stag Beetle, Kawagata type head. And for a while, that was like the Megatron design I identified with the most. I can't remember. I can remember playing the very first GTA. The very first GTA, I had no idea what turned this decade. Dude, that was the same for me with Minecraft. I knew Minecraft was going to get big and popular. I had no idea, because I played in the beta with friends. I had no idea it was going to get as popular as it did. To where I don't even have my Minecraft account anymore, because it's Microsoft, so. No Minecraft streams anytime soon. No to Minecraft anytime soon. I still played when it was running on JavaScript. I just noticed. Is Megatron doing a Raging Demon? I think he's doing a Raging Demon. That's pretty sick, Megatron, not gonna lie. I remember when I was a Leela, he's not a Minecraft YouTuber, VTuber, or YouTuber would say, I might do one in the future, but probably not anytime soon. I remember when I was a little lad, it might have been in the 90s, I found a crappy website with 20 Flash Animations games stolen from Newgrounds. Was that in the 90s? I think Newgrounds was more of a 2000s thing. It's literally called Mike's website. Mike's web, that almost sounds familiar. E-Bombs World was a thing as well. Not this time, Megatron. Newgrounds was in the night? I thought it was only in the 2000s. Oh, he dodged my upper. Okay. Okay, heal. Oh crap. Oh no! Okay, he that was cool. I don't remember Megatron being able to do that. But it's cool. Oh, that was sick! He pulled a Grimlock, but then it did a really cool finisher. Unicron Trilogy, Megs alongside. They were. Oh my gosh, you're right. It was David K. who did Megatron in Armada. How did I not recognize it? It is David. It is the same David K. How did I not realize that? How did I not pick up on that? It's because he might have a different accent. He has somewhat different. He sounds very much like Sean Connery when he's doing Armada. But I guess he kind of sounds like that in Beast Wars too. Yes. Also, he doesn't go, yes. Oh, this is hype. Yo! I knew the final battle was hype,
Megatron.
But I forgot about that exchange.
No one can.
He launched it into space? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Megatron can fly. I forgot if... No, Optimus can't fly unless he gets an upgrade or fuses with Jetfire. But no, Megatron can just fly. Oh! He's going to the one place untainted by capitalism. Spare!
Away from me!
This is the final battle I remember. In space. Over the orbit of Earth.
Always interfere!
You would place Cybertron at the center of the universe.
Yes! Da 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 da.
Cybertron is the center of my universe. How is it not the heart of yours? Cybertron.
It's all about life.
Destruction. To keep Cybertron on life support. There must be another way.
And it's also the reason Cybertron is because of Megatron.
Those gyros and fuel. This is where life comes from. You're defending byproduct at best. I will restore Cybertron and retake the galaxy.
Yeah!
Ambition will be your end.
Behold, Optimus. A new Cybertron is being born.
No. You are only destroying the Earth, not creating.
Here we go! Hype! 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 Yes!
It's over, Megatron!
Yeah. Watch the Jobby the Hong Masterpiece Beast Wars Megatron review. It's got David. Oh, I will check that out. That was so cool. I know.
Let me shut down the Insecticons. Megatron, what have you done?
One last fail-safe. In order to shut down the Ferrotaxis, you must destroy it. You hold the fate of Cybertron in your hands, Pride.
You are correct, Megatron. And I have the courage to make the right decision.
No!
That's Optimus. He would not even though he lost countless years of heritage, he would not sacrifice innocent lives to do it. What a Chad. That being said, that's a
What have you
That's a lot of Insecticons they're going to have to clean up.
The humans will decide their own fate.
Uh-oh. Optimus.
Autobots, we have lived on Earth for decades, but I see now that we have not truly accepted Earth as our home, holding out some distant hope that we would return to a newly reforged...
I mean, they eventually do. I'm pretty sure.
One day that will happen. But we cannot continue to live in between worlds. From this day forward, we are no longer Cybertronians who are stranded on another world. Now, we are a part of Earth. And we must treat Earth as though we were forged here. And we must protect our home, no matter the
Wait, where did Optimus end up? Did Optimus end up in the Atlantic?
How are you recovering, Optimus?
I will live, thank you. Fortunately, it appears that Earth will as well. Have you found a way to strengthen our forces?
As I said, it's not without risks.
I was thinking about what I was told. The prophecy on the Proud Star.
Please tell me he didn't land in... I don't think so. I don't think so.
Defensor and Superior.
Protect and serve, Optimus. That's our job.
Yeah.
Like Defensor, we are here to help too. You don't have to...
New voice actors. Steve Bloom, and I forgot his name.
Rid Earth of the Decepticons. This might just be the price.
I love that they have the moving mouth guards. Clintlock, welcome! I love that too. Transformers Devastation! And that was Transformers Devastation, everyone. Kenji Sato. Transformers. Duh. Leave the doll. Yeah. Transformers. I hope the VOD doesn't get taken down because of the credits here. Animator Jellyfink Inc. Devastation. Oh, look at Wheeljack. Shockwave, my beloved. Transformers. Oh, Wheeljack. Wheeljack does not look like he's having a good time. Wheeljack, you look Wheeljack, you are screwed, buddy. Oh, you are screwed, Wheeljack. Maybe mute this part to be safe. You know what? I'll mute this part to be safe. But this was Transformers Devastation, everyone. And as I said, I did this in honor of the late Peter Cullen. May he rest in peace, and he's reunited with his brother, Larry, now. I'm gonna miss him. Do they look that way due to Earth's tech, or did they always look like that? In G1, they always looked like that, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, not always, because Optimus looked different when he was Orion Pax. Pull to win Co. And I think I can unmute now. Because we get a secret cutscene, I think. Activision Activision. Wait, Activision's in Minneapolis? I thought they were in California. Little of both, granted back in the budgets with a very limited. Yeah, it had a very limited budget, especially during G1. You can see a lot of animation errors. They're very obvious. I think I'm going to skip the credits because I want to get to the ending cutscene here. There's supposed to be a secret cutscene, yeah. I think this was going to. I thought this might have been a secret boss or DLC, but I think they were going to. I think this was going to be for a sequel that we never got, unfortunately, because we can see Nova Prime. And he's back. And I think he was probably possessed by Unicron, given the coloration. It's a crime they never made a sequel. Yep. And a crime that this... Oh, the fusion cannon, nice. We did get Megatron's fusion cannon. And the Star Saber! The battle colors are cool, but I'm sorry, we got the fusion cannon and the star. Unlock new mission in challenge mode. Hold on. Wait, collection. Let's take a look. Files. Info logs. Energon cubes. What are Energon cubes? Energon cubes were created as a primary storage device to use and harness Energon, the Cybertronians' primary source of sustenance. Used to stockpile Energon, the Energon cube has become the primary storage device for all Decepticons. We're looking to siphon as much raw Energon out of the planet as they can. Energon cubes are most stable, but if hit with a big enough impact or a large enough blast bolt, they will explode. So we got Plasma Core. Plasma Core is an ancient device, much like Earth's generator. It produces vast amounts of energy. Long ago on Cybertron, during the height of peace and prosperity, its golden age, the plasma cores were used with some regularity to light up sections of the planet. As Cybertron failed to warn ruin, the technology to control plasma energy, thousands of times more powerful than regular energon. So probably like super solar power, super folded power. So is there any way to grind past this? Grind? I don't think so. Oh, kinetic shields. What are kinetic shields? Oh, barriers. Yeah, we learned a lot. Oh yeah, Kremzik. Okay.
Query. What are Kremziks? Kremziks are electrical beings.
Oh, they're voice acted too.
They are rare, but seem to appear when certain systems meet with unnatural power surges.
Wait, I think I remember Kremziks now. They were little gremlins, little gremloids. Deconverters, chest, energon, cargo lift. Da 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 da. Oh, there's no voice acting for this. If they change oil and gas to energon, yes. Collectibles? What collectibles have we got? Oh, there's Kremziks we can collect? Decepticon flags. What do I get for all of them? Decepticon spy ops, ooh. Real quick, character model. I wish more games did this, where they would give us character models. Platinum is so good with this. And I think it harkens back to Devil May Cry, you know, especially Devil May Cry 4 and 5, you got model viewers. Same with like sound tests and everything. Bumblebee, Sideswipe, Wheeljack, Grimlock, Optimus. So we got Nemesis, Goldfire, Red Alert. There's Megatron, not Decepticon. I mean, he is the Decepticon, but Starscream, Shockwave, my boy Shockwave, Soundwave, Blitzwing, Thundercracker, Skywarp, Frenzy, Rumble, Laserbeak, Buzzsaw, Ravage, Devastator, Scrapper, Scavenger, Mixmaster. I forgot Mixmaster was one of the names. He has a very funny face. Long Haul, Bone Crusher, Hook, Manosaur, Motormaster, Brown Soldier. Is Kickback, Bombshell, Shrapnel. Is there not one for Nova? Wait, there's concept art? Ooh. Ooh, this is good art. I didn't know they did concept art. This is some good. These designs are just prime. These might be some of my favorite Optimus designs I'm seeing. These are really good. Wow. Character art, Generations art. Oh, this is good. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, this is nice. This is sick. I want to see if this. I might look on conceptart.org or something and see if, or was it concept art? No, concept art is the other. So watch the ending movie and credits without the credits. Okay, that was good. Real quick, I'm gonna mess around. I just want to see the fusion cannon real quick. Challenge mode. I want to try out the Star Saber as a real quick thing. So let me see. Equipped. I'll switch to, yeah. Pull out that's the Dark Saber. Where is the Star Saber? Where's the Star Saber? Search drills. There it is. Star Saber and then Shockwave's Blaster. No idea what collecting everything gives you. Never done so. I thought maybe it would give you like a secret battle with, you know, Nova Prime, possessed Nova Prime, but we didn't get that, unfortunately. Loudspeaker. Where is the fusion cannon? Fusion cannon. Where are you, fusion cannon? Wait, can Optimus not use the fusion cannon? There it is. All right. I'll do a quick game start and we'll test this out. We'll test it out, see how it goes. It's so cool that they had Nova Prime as like a fully modeled design, but we never got anything else with him. Oh, I get a shield too? Oh, that's sick, actually. I wonder if there's like more unlockables on the harder difficulties. I think the character art is actually from the books of Dreamwave. Is it? Oh. Is it from the Dreamwave or IDW? I need to double check. Is the shield functional? It is very functional. It is fully functional. Yes, it is. That is really good. If I remember correctly, Nova Prime was the one who created the Star Saber, right? It was one of his prime, like it was one of his artifacts of primes. Granted, I remember the Star Saber from Armada first, and it was made of 3 minicons along with the, what was it, the something shield and the cannon. It wasn't the Eclipse cannon, right? It wasn't the Eclipse cannon's from Sonic. I think I'm gonna, let's get back to the menu. All right. Well, to mongrels, thank you so much for joining me for Transformers Devastation. I really enjoyed playing this, and it was good going down memory lane of, you know, Transformers and Peter Cullen's legacy and his life, you know, talking about him. Thank you so much for joining me with this, and once again, rest in peace, Peter Cullen. Until all are one. But at least you're with your brother and others now. I might have a good cry after this. I don't know if I will. I think I've already been a bit misty-eyed. But I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you, Peter. Thank you for the $2, Sage. I appreciate it. I will put up a poll later. I will put up a poll on Twitter asking, and maybe I'll put one on here on YouTube too. Maybe especially for my members. Oh my gosh, this is the first video I've ever had that's crossed over 1,000 views. What the heck, man? What the heck? Okay. Oh, wow. That is something. But yeah, I'm sorry. I was just checking because we're going to redirect. Let's see who's on right now. I'm not sure my Twitter vote counts. It should count, but I'm going to put up a poll to see if I'm going to put up a poll to see if if people want me to play Doom and Metal Gear Rising this weekend, or if they want the Transformers. If they want Transformers. Pippa? Is Pippa live? Is Pippa live right now? Is she? I don't see her. Hold on. Is Pippa actually live? I can't see if she's actually live or not. Let me double check. Hold on. Transformers. Oh no, she is live. Okay, I guess we can raid into Pippa. Do you want to raid into Pippa? I guess we can raid into Pippa. Why not? I know there's one for Fallout New Vegas. All right, we'll raid into Pippa. All right, let's see. Pippa. Pippa's not showing up for me for some reason. Which one is it? I don't think I can direct into Pippa, unfortunately. I don't think I can redirect into Pippa. I can't redirect into Pippa. I have to ask her. I'd have to ask her. That's okay. We're going to redirect into my friend, Siori. Actually, no, we're going to redirect into... Okay, do you guys want to redirect into... Do we want to redirect into my friend Siori, my artist friend Siori, or the legend himself eating Mike Tyson's, you know? I think we're going to redirect into Emta. If you're all right with that, but we're going to add that for redirect. Anyways. Once again, thank you all. She might have them off right now, Manuel. No, well, if you want to go to Pippa, that's fine. But in the meantime, I'm going to send you over to Emta. So, anyways. Until next time, my demongrels. until all are one. And once again, rest in peace, Peter Cullen. I will be back tomorrow with my friend Bale, and we will be playing some Roblox. I don't know what I'm getting in for, but I will be back on 2:30. But anyways, until all are one, good night, and thank you.